Okay, and we're live, except for my camera's not here, because my camera would be silly. Let's see if we can make it work this time. Okay, come on, camera, you can do it. I'm gonna hit this button. And that button. Ha! Camera, why do you hate me? Bro, I swear, the camera's absolutely broken. It does this to me all the time. It's not even that the camera doesn't work, it's just for some reason, like, OBS stops picking it up. No way, I never thought this actually happened. I know, right? No, it's really exciting, and, Miss Freeze is really cool. It's all good time. Okay, let me... Give me 1 second here. We're gonna just delete this again, because it's silly. And I'm gonna get back. There we go. Default, custom. Is it just not going to show up? Okay, there we go. Hi. Oh my god. Why did it take up the whole screen? God damn it, OBS. Give it 1 second. Making some adjustments. Yeah. Camera. There you go. Stop being weird. Okay. There we go. Change the resolution. Got the right size. Now we gotta move it over again. The season passes don't expire. And if you finish one, you get enough coins for the next one. Because this game is cool like that. 1 second. Just making little adjustments. Okay, now I think I can put this in here. There we go. Okay, camera's in the right spot. Now we're looking good. I mean, it's a little. Right. Yeah, so all the season passes carry over, which is awesome. So if you have the first one, you can choose to keep making progress on that one, and then you can unlock the next one whenever you're ready. Yeah, it's cool. I got Freeze here with the Battle Pass skin on there now. Is that the skins are the Toy Man skins. So you have Deadshot, and Freeze, Harley, and one other. I think it's Joker. Where is it? There's Harley. But yeah, yeah, she's really cool. She plays really well. And on the bright side, I mean, the gear is Killer Frost, so you got half of what you wanted. Sort of. In a sense. Not really. Sorry, that's just the sound of me. I play this game way too much, so when I play it, I tend to, like, kind of ham. I need to put silly little wrist guard on so I don't fucking give myself a carpal tunnel from one person there. Okay. So let's see. Got my. Yeah, so we're in episode. Is it episode 3? Yeah, episode 3. I wasn't sure if they considered them episode 1, season 2, or just episode 3. So for some reason, it still doesn't show that I killed Joker in episode 1, but whatever. Trophies. So we're gonna mess with some stuff. I was trying this earlier. Not as much of a. I don't really know what I do exactly with. She can go for like either like all frost damage and like she can go for like frost, or she can and like counters and gun damage, or she can focus on like melee attacks and suicide strikes and whatchamacallits. Oh, here, let me show you her other looks too. Here's her normal look. This is the basic version. And then the Toy Man skin. Yeah. super cool. Also, my birthday's coming up, so I'm gonna buy her. I mean, if you can do it right now, you can do a. You only have to be. It only took about it only takes about 2 hours to unlock her. So I mean, no judgment. If you want to get her, get her. But if you don't feel like spending the money, you really don't have to, because it only takes about 2 hours to beat the. You do killing time like twice. Yeah, you do killing time like twice, and then you just do like the strongholds, and that should get you to mastery or episode level 25. And you just get her by beating one of the incursions. So there's 3 incursions that you start with, and then the next 3 unlock at levels 5, 15, and 25. And the last one that you do at level 25 unlocks her. So yeah, it doesn't take too long. Okay, so for loadout, so forcing myself. Yeah, like, okay, so we have so these are our Killer Frost pieces. This gives us the 2-piece bonus, which I think is really strong. And then we have this. I'm gonna try it this way. I don't remember if I got a chance to try this build up, but I think I did it before I tried this. I think you only had to be. It was only 35, 25 or 35 for Joker as well. I think it's 35, but you had to be Brainiac. It took about half an hour, maybe an hour longer to get Joker, but I'm glad they made it a little bit shorter. Oh, sorry if you see me like moving my head around a lot of stuff, I got a little bit of a headache. Hoping it goes away. I took some stuff. No, you just got Joker by beating Brainiac, which you had to unlock at level, which required you to get to 35.
Despite the cold, it fills my heart with joy.
Are we back? All right, sounds good. Okay.
Already foresee multiple applications for my.
I'm just thinking which stuff. So this one will that eats our shield. This gives us a bigger shield. This gives us a bigger shield. So we want to do this before the others. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to go to episode 2 because I need to get a couple more things for that. Okay, it should give me. Guess we could try for that, but first let's try. One of these is easy. Let's check in hazard. They are different. All items. Neck bombs and lucky charms. All items. Firearms. Shields and bullets.
Excellent initiative, returning to break.
You'll forgive me for not joining you.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
With penthouse views for work
These are broken. Hold up. Oh, move the mic a little closer to me.
Resources are dwindling. Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did. I may have burned too bright.
You're too
I
late
have
to
eyes on
stop.
our next target.
I missed it.
And soon, too late for you.
There we go.
Work as a team, TFX. Kill those bastards for me. I'm enjoying this data sampling freeze. I've learned so much about you.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Closing in on your commitment, Harleen.
Ring freeze down. You must be stopped.
Oh.
My resources are dwindling.
You're in for nasty weather.
Oh god, didn't do it then. Damn.
Want to live?
Oh,
Catch me up now.
I'm gonna have to get. I mean, I can switch the other stuff over. I was just trying to see if I could do it with our current stuff. I'll have to mess with the build now.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Failure noted. I'll recalibrate. Shields up. Clowns down. No.
Please, we both know you enjoy it. Drop the pretense.
Yeah, it's just not enough damage. I'll have to do some try something else.
This
Yeah, see, like that should have been the good thing right there. Yeah, this should be where we're getting merchants coming through, so I need to do something else.
Riding that cold wave.
Of course, I'm mapping shit up. Okay, so we have to try some other stuff. I mean, I can do fire poison. It's not an issue. So we put that on. And then we go for
Let's see
talents,
what we've got for you.
cruises. The real question is, do we want... I think we want this, but I think we still need... Let's try... No, do we try this? What do we do this one? Critical hits on burning enemies. I think this one's better. Okay, so we do that. Now we go here. I'll make this tier 3. Make this. The other one consumes them, right? No, it doesn't. Not to wait till the third. Oh wait, that could be really good. Okay, so we do those two. And this just increases the damage to enemies. There's a 3 piece. But I don't know what that means. Oh, we got that. Strategic. What's up with this one? Nice. Okay, so we have those. This is the thing. I'm gonna make this seem better. this help? I think it still is. I think that is. That is. I think this is the lesson. This is the thing we need to switch. So that's why we're still gonna try to find this again. So 2, because I want to get like the Ivo one. Honestly, we'll just take the Ivo one because it'll keep things on fire. At least it'll be useful. I think that one's just kind of a dud, at least for now. I don't remember. Does Heatwave have any Incendies? I don't think so. Maybe one with Bane or Scarecrow? Okay. Oh shit, I didn't open YouTube checks. I'm a sucker. Let me open my chat room. Okay, we're gonna fix that. It's over. There we go. Now we have both. Okay. So we're gonna try that again. Let's try to like 100, I guess.
An incursion to this earth with this level of corruption. It is certainly a bold strategy.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Standing tall and seeing far. The power of the star. Light scan coming back negative.
Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
Okay, so I think our goal will be we gun one first. The grenade. And then okay, and then we, as long as we kill one with a suicide strike,
Our next objective.
that'll set off the rest of the guns. Let's get this.
Know this,
Up first.
Your shields will fall. Work as a team, TFX, and kill those bastards for me.
My resources are dwindling.
Did that kill him?
Bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Why did that not outface that?
Dr. Wendell, light work.
Not super. Really?
Level of savagery was unexpected.
3 million didn't. What? They're only 100 master. What's going on?
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Shouldn't that be hitting all of them though?
Don't use failure.
Really knock your socks off.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Knock
Oh
the
fuck.
wind out of me. Little
My
help.
bad.
Bringing fire
Why?
down on Soda.
Is it really just the 2025?
I like theory, but I love practice.
Bring, freeze,
How do
down.
we get
You must be stopped.
the base damage of the 7 straight up to
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
still not doing perfect damage.
Nora in binary. Just starting my metabolism.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. One of our little terminals was all grown up. Welcome and bother. Bringing fire down on Soda. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Targeting Soda.
Don't you think the ground is supposed to be doing this?
Like I can maybe I can go in and buff my gear. Like I can make the individual pieces give more damage. But I don't think that's
Bring Freeze's rampage to an end.
gonna make enough of a difference for this.
Savage, Dr. Freeze.
Yeah, it's just not enough. I wonder if increasing melee damage would also increase the suicide strike damage. Just gonna try that.
From simple terminal to mighty destroyer.
Increasing shield reserves. The hard way.
1.7 million.
Dr. Freeze is unleashing her true self.
Yeah, this is not. This kind of
I've tagged one.
Fine. You never deserved my help anyway.
One of our little terminals was all grown up.
Okay, we'll go here. Session. Oh, we need something. Burn them down faster. I know the scaling is going to be broken. I'm watching the call it. I'm going to ID stuff. I'm more concerned about. Scarecrow still. I mean, we could. We have to get massive suicide strikes. That's the problem. I don't even know how we get them to scale high enough to do what it says. This is killing an enemy with a suicide strike, so we have to get them really big. But how can we possibly, like, what's the highest scaling we can? I mean, this. But then, can't run both. I gotta replace this piece of shit. And we can try and set up the tier 8 on this. Critical hits and burners. What was the two-face bonus? Where do we even put a two-face bonus? It's two of those. What is that? Okay, so it's 50%. Something like that. Percent still. One is 500%. Okay, so the other one's better for a 2-piece. But this one we can do 10%. 20 times 6. Okay, so what if we do this and this? We set them on fire and then crit them. This may be secretly good. There. Okay, so we can either put on a two-face piece or that. Okay, let's try the... Just trying to figure out what the optimal setup is for this. Do we take this in here? Yeah, we take this here because I want to try it. I'll have to differ. So
Interdimensional cross-contamination?
okay, so
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force.
it's the highest level one. No, 86. Okay.
No need to dally with risk assessment.
This signs your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Better restore my systems.
I know.
Hello? Oh my god, you even... I have you turned up to 200, why can't I hear you, Love it?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Like, you're turned up as loud as you can possibly be turned up in Discord.
I
There's-
don't know it.
And you're still, like, quiet. No, 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 no.
My resources are dwindling.
Every dark corner.
No, I literally don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you sound kind of okay there.
Good to drone. We're not stealing civilians and our bonus.
I'm gonna try this. Bro, I am struggling.
Why?
Just, I'm trying to build for Mrs. Freeze, and it's a bitch.
You running into a wall or something?
Yeah, I'm trying... Like, I know what, like, I know what the best stuff is, like, generally speaking, like, in that the Ivy set is probably worth get, because, like, that... I tried to craft a traversal mod, the Ivy one, for Freeze, but, like, it's, like, broken in the crafting menu, like, it has a ridiculous percentage on it, it won't let me craft it.
Stepping between Elseworlds.
So if I could get that to drop, I think the Ivy set would still be broken. But the problem is, without that, I'm trying to figure out... Like, on the last one, I had the... Basically, I'm going to check something now. I've had to resort to, like, what I was using on Joker, kind of. Where I'm doing, like, poison burn, sort of. To see if that, at least, is still strong, or if I'm missing something entirely. Because, like, I'm, like, trying to find a baseline again to understand what I'm missing. Because I'm doing all the math, and everything looks like it should add up to be decently strong, but... Dude. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I figured it out. Well, I'm guessing. I think the Firefly rifle's cracked. Maybe? I hadn't been using it because I was already using the Firefly grenade. But I put it on just to see. It might be. I'm not actually sure if it's the grenade that's worse or it's the fact that I'm using the poison, because poison seems to be just nasty. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, I cleared the wall. That helps. Jesus. I've literally, like, tried, like, 5 different things and not been able to, like, kill enemies at this mastery very, like, effectively. Like, getting downed is, like, whatever. Like, I don't... If I get downed, it's fine. But I needed to, like, figure out how to do enough to make it efficient. Because it was one of those things where it wasn't like I wasn't able to do the missions, but they were starting to be tedious. And none of the things I was doing that I thought would make me stronger were making me stronger. So, yeah.
That level of savagery was unexpected.
Time for some active recovery.
Okay, I think this build will also work in the other one. I went back to episode 2 to try and farm a different traversal mod because I thought I didn't like this one, but now I might have to use it. Just because it's part of making. Basically, I was like, okay, instead of trying to make something I want work, like just do all the things that the gear is saying and see if, like, at least on a basic level, there's something there that, like, synergizes. I still can't. I'll have to take off the poison and see if the poison's still. I feel like the poison's still doing a ton of heavy lifting.
Didn't come this far to die like this.
And poison's kind of like, the way I activate it's kind of sketch. I guess there's a better way to do it too. Okay, wait, so if I... Oh, okay, you're on fire too. Okay, let's see. Oh, guys, I need you to keep being on fire, please. Oh, that's... Okay, wait, the Firefly rifle might be disgusting. It just seems so... It just seems redundant, because, like, you already get all those benefits by running the grenade, but as an individual weapon, it might be the trick here. Why are they not? Oh, because they're not. That's why. I forgot to switch bullets. No, let me live long enough to get to the... Let me get to the shield harvest! Ah! No, the bullet knocked me out of the air. Damn it, now I lost my combo. Okay, well. Let's get that back. Okay, well, at least now that the gear is working, I can probably build around the actual stuff a little better. I think I've made blast cannon freeze a thing now.
I can get my kill count to spell out Nora in binary.
Okay. Like, I know I could have, I knew what I could have done to just have it work from the start, but it's like, I like to actually, like, that's the fun for me, is creating my own thing, you know? Like, I don't want to just go with the tried and true or the stuff that other people have figured out. The joy of it for me is, like, actually assembling the build and, like, making it work. And understanding how to maximize it.
Fine. I realized that looks like I hit a wall or start slowing down. I kind of get disinterested.
Yeah, and that was me, is I was like trying to figure out why. I was like, okay, once I'm stuck, it's like, what do I do, right? And normally I don't get stuck because I'm already kind of ahead of the curve on the build.
Yeah.
But that's when you experiment, and that's when, like, that's the stuff I can help you with now that you're at that point. Like, that I was kind of waiting for you to get to a point where you needed help with understanding how to build something.
Seems like I need a quick
Yeah,
recalibration.
I started doing like up to mastery 80s, and I'm like, I keep getting damaged.
Like, yeah, like you will start getting down more in general, like with a few, you know, like you'll get better. Like it'll happen where you start getting down for a little bit more frequently, and then you'll learn to adjust movement wise. Because I'm right now, I'm still adjusting to. I'm just not as practiced on freeze, so I still make small mistakes that end with me just not quite, you know, playing as well. Oh my god, that annihilated me.
One or two bullets, and my shield is gone.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, is like that's how the game kind of plays it. Like you'll learn that you're kind of riding that knife's edge a lot of the time. Like you'll either be, when you're in motion, right? Enemies are very rarely actually hitting. Like I just got hit, right? Just took out most of my health because I accidentally ran into a little like stream of bullets. What the fuck? What killed me while I was? Something killed me while I was in my animation. What the fuck? Right, like, so stuff like that can happen to me still, where it's just like, oh shit, I just fucking got blown up by something and I died instantly, or the bullets will generally take you down. What happens is you end up at that, like, 0 health, 0 shield with the flashing, right? And then it becomes this hilarious game of, like, bullet hell, trying to dodge shots to get, like, 1 melee in or 1 suicide strike in for your shield. Because, like I've always said, you can't go, with the exception of the destroyers, you can't go from... you can't have any amount of shield and die, right? If you have a chance where you have to get knocked to shield, 0 shield, and then the next hit will kill you, but you can't die in 1 hit from anything other than the destroyer explosion. But there are things that it's like, the way you start playing that is you start having you have your suicide strike resource will start generating really quickly. You'll have your squaddle up constantly a lot of the time, right? So that's a big part of it, is squaddle ends up being up a lot, like a lot when you're playing in the higher masteries, when your build is put together. And with that in place, now all the bullets are moving in slow motion except for the flash guys, and that's generally only a few, right? So like,
Yeah.
all that stuff, I definitely know what you're saying, because I had that moment too when I was first playing, where like you hit a point where you're just like, okay, everything's killing me. And there's a certain amount of like, the risk has to be worth the reward. It's okay if things kill you really quickly, but if I die dropping a grenade on a pack of enemies, they need to die. Right?
Yeah.
If I go down dropping a pack of grenades and they're only at a third, and they still have 2/3 of their health, and I have to go, like, basically, if you have to spend more than a split second of your attention on a single regular grunt, you're hitting damage. Now you're like hitting damage walls, because the idea being that you should be able to tap the trigger on a grunt, whether it's a melee or a gunshot, and it should die, right? Within reason. Like,
I'm at a wall where they take about 2 hits, like
yeah,
melee wise.
and
Sometimes
that'll,
they just explode.
yeah, and sometimes they just blow up, and like that's
I think
good.
that's when I have combo. So like when I lose it,
That's
where I'm like,
that's another part too, is when you get to the point where you're comfortable, but you're comfortable playing at high combo because you don't get downed, and then you start getting downed. And like that was another thing, a huge wall I had to overcome when I first played, where it was like, okay, now I'm getting downed a lot, and my combo is responsible for my build being like playable. Like if I'm not doing this or that right, then like my combo is not generating. So then you have to go back and look at your talents, right? Suddenly those talents that generate or protect combo are a lot more valuable than they were while you were leveling up and learning, right? Like because there's a lot of there's a lot of talents that either boost combo substantially or protect it from getting dropped too low. So yeah, like if at some point tonight you decide to hop on, I can help you with some of the build stuff because like that's what I'm finessing with now, and it's like some stuff is just trying it and learning, right? Like I wouldn't have really, based on what I would, nothing I look at when I read the Firefly gun sounds that good until I realize that I'm constantly meleeing enemies. And when you're constantly meleeing enemies, you can get the crits on them you know what I mean? Like I was like, well, you have to crit them for the fire. That's not, I don't know, is that, and then it's like, wait.
The way that I shoot, like, it's not hard to get a crit on enemies.
Oh no, it's just like, it's the nature, you know, like a crit isn't just where, like, even if you hit them in a critical spot, right? Like you still want to be able to land like, let me put it this way, even if you can aim really well, right? You still want it where it's like, when you knock an enemy up, every single shot out of the magazine that hits them is a crit, right? So on a high fire rate weapon or whatever, where you can't aim it, like again, this Firefly rifle isn't going to dome a bunch of headshots because it's kind of sprays, I've noticed, right? Like you still can, like the guns are kind of weird. Like I've noticed that every few shots they shoot perfectly straight. Have you ever noticed that? Like it's almost like their recoil patterns all reset. Because like every few shots, it's like when I'm firing at a drone in the distance, right? Like every 5th or 6th shot will definitely hit it, no matter how far away it is. But yeah, like I was worried about getting crits, and I realized, wait, I'm getting crits constantly, right? So it's like, oh, I'm getting crits constantly, so now it's like that's suddenly a thing that's sudden. It's suddenly way better seeming in my head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, okay. And again, some stuff scales weird that just shouldn't, or not necessarily shouldn't, but it doesn't look like it should. Like, I still think if there's a way to fit the Golden Glider gun into a build, I think that gun is actually cracked. I want a Master 5, like, heavy of it. Because it looks, I think it's really strong.
When Mastery goes up to 5?
For weapons, yeah.
I've only seen 3. Oh god. Like, my highest are 3s. That's crazy.
Yeah, Master goes up to 5. You don't start getting Master 5. You see, you get Master 4 drops above 100, and Master 5 drops above 150.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, that's why Master and Corrupted Pieces were such a good addition. Because before, you'd collect all of a set, and then you'd collect all of its Master variant, and then you're done. Right, so you'd get the and getting the Masters wasn't any harder than it is right now. So you'd get them pretty quickly, and then you were kind of done. And then, like, the Corrupted Pieces, same thing, where, like, those don't drop very frequently. So, like, both between those and the Master 5 pieces, you kind of have a consistent reason to go back and run, like, to run content into higher levels for longer. Right, like, again, you're still going to hit a point where it's like, okay, above, like, once you're in the 200s, you probably have everything as good as it can be for the most part, but like then at that point you can just craft stuff, you can just build craft into it until you grind to 1,000. I just haven't done the grind to 1,000 because it hasn't really been worth it for me at any point, just because I've been moving on to other stuff by then.
Excellent initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this some more, but I think this is working. What the question is, what else do I is Scarecrow?
So, this play, those are left. Go all the way to until you hit required. All the way to that floor. Girl!
Critical hit supply poison.
You're down by see what's this? The left of it?
Wait. Is this cracked? Did I just Giga Brain my way into... Wait. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be safer, but it might be just as strong.
Resources are dwindling.
I think he's challenging for you. You know that, don't you? I really should have
Feels good to put multiversal theory into practice, doesn't it?
I think poison's broken. Not like broken, but just I think poison's OP. Which gives us reasons to go back and farm for some stuff. I mean, the only thing we really want is
Approaching our next
the
objective.
back bombs, trumpets. Maybe we already have the Marlin Jack.
Alright, who's ready to face some bad guys and dance with the DNA of the most powerful beings on Earth? Guys? Guys? Savage self-defense.
Oh no!
Hoisted. Another kill. I'm holding my message.
Okay, something I've done is really strong. I don't know what, but I hope it's not. I don't think it's just poison, because something more is happening here. But oh my god, why are they? They're just falling to pieces now. I figured it out. Aha! You thought you could beat me, game? Not today. Oh, like, I mean, I figured it out in the sense that I'm not stuck anymore. Ah! No, give me. Okay, whew. Give me that suicide strike. Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. You got it.
Let's get close.
Watch your step. Someone should flip this for scientific classification.
Oh my god, even the destroyer just melted.
Bring freeze down.
A melting destroyer? Is this even possible? No! I hate when I get knocked off the fucking map. Bro, I need to get some frost resist or something. God damn it. Those fucking icicles, man. Ah. Okay, hold on, we made it work. Okay, so Firefly rifle is really good.
But that last round of fight is not enough.
And the 2-piece, what is it? Of tier 3 is really good.
Victory Task Force X
Okay.
is delaying the inevitable. You know as well as I, it is inevitable.
Hold on.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I went backwards. Oh! What?
A new thing just spawned. Hold on.
Are you liking Kinitsugami?
Yeah.
It's really cool, huh?
I was like, I wanted to play something, like one of the Game Pass games, but I didn't want to start, Flintlock quite yet. And
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, Kunitsugami's a nice middle.
Yeah, it's not as actiony, but it's still got some. It's still engaging.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I really like it. I'm honestly, now that people are talking about it, I kind of wish I'd just snuck in my video earlier in the week like I thought about it. But it was probably best to take a break. But still.
Exquisite ones do help. This all contributes to my hobby
Okay.
project.
Let's do
It's sort of a
this.
data model. Ready to try
Super
one of my
freeze.
experiments, Doctor?
Counters. Oh. Okay, so that combined with that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. I think I'm putting it together now. Mm,
Oh, okay.
mhm. I don't think it's one. Okay. Let's take this to the next one.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
Oh wait, that's redundant. I just realized that one's completely redundant. So, what's this one? This one's really the only one, but
Work
pain, no gain.
The lad's nice, but I love field work. Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did.
Oh, that one.
I'd say the travel between dimensions is the hardest part. But for now, would be wrong.
There's only like 3 of them. Idiot. Oreo. Oreo. No, Oreo. Wait. Come here. Oreo. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. These things going on. There, okay. Finally, my headache's going, I think.
I may have burned 2 brains.
Your numbers are quite impressive, Dr. Frias. Care to discuss them further?
I've sighted Hack. If the rest of you haven't, I think it's time for mandatory eye tests.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering. We managed to
Okay. I see.
Seize the terminals. Fight for this dimension and the others.
Continuing my research further afield.
I will help you ice out this target.
I will adjust my approach.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements.
Phase me, please. I have some unfinished business.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist. Terminal secure. I'll keep hacking. You keep slashing.
I have burned 2 brains.
Checking on 3.
Conducting dimensional phase.
Task Force X.
Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. Yes, you got it.
That level of factory was unexpected, please.
Brainiac forces are there at this terminal. Scanning data. Not you. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day.
So phased out, which is definitely cheating.
What? Why? Okay. Bro was standing right in front of me and couldn't.
Killer satellites about to use
Oh,
orbital
because of that.
strike.
Continuing my research.
I'm in. Just get me a little more power.
What Pat said about phasing sounds important.
I may have burned 2 burns. No luck with that.
Look out! We're good. Raising Watchtower weak point now.
I feel the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
How's that feel, Brainiac? Killer satellites about to use orbital strike.
Synchronizing dimensional wavelengths. Victory, Victoria, the name is in the game.
Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Conducting dimensional phase.
Units, bring Frieza's rampage to an end. Now.
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day.
Continuing my research.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
We gotta get in the right dimensional headspace to deal with you guys.
More forces incoming.
Resources are dwindling.
Death can come from so many places. Vortex. Look up.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike.
Better restore my systems.
Death can come from so
Incoming capture. Got it. Got the weak spot. Get to the portal. I'm going to grab
Oh my god, what the fuck hit me? Ow. Ow.
Little help?
How? Men, you just can't finish a fight, can you? No matter, Task Force X, I'll finish it for you.
Resources are dwindling.
Guess they told all those rats about us.
Oh my god, really? The tornado? Are you fucking...
Really?
Oh my god, she said it.
On a streak like my published papers. Long and unethical. Precision villainous engineering. You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side. Don't be afraid to have a little fun. Give it a little flair. You're freelancers now.
I don't have the time for that.
You're furthering science even if you die. Waller said I could keep you.
God, I'm good.
Goodbye, standards. Good luck.
Having trouble finding the remaining trophies?
Better restore my system.
You have to think like a genius while smart one.
Feels good to put multiversal theory into practice, doesn't it?
There's only fools who rush in, Task Force X. Pioneers. Innovators. Godspeed.
No, didn't.
It may have burned.
Which will run out first, Task Force X? Your shield strength or your own?
Thank you, Hack.
Get wager.
Resistance makes hurting these cats. I lived too long under Brainiac's gaze. I'm going to enjoy any of his precious watchtowers. That's letting dangerous hardware linger. You know what to do. I did not need to do that.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Knocking the bolts out of these guys. wreaking havoc.
Everyone down. Right now. How's that feel, Brainiac? It's initializing the orbital strength.
Give me a moment.
Little effect. We must base. Savage, Dr. Fierce.
Oh my god, really? The fucking spinny bitch. Oh, you fuck.
All of you.
Watchtower orbital strength coming in.
Okay, where is this? Oh, of course he's not one of these. Because that would make it too easy. Oh!
Artillery moving out.
Okay, should we kill the big guy? No.
Synchronizing dimensional wavelengths.
Klingon satellite's about to use its orbital strength.
Jump-starting
Dr. Fierce is unleashing her true self.
Wait, he's still alive? Where is it? Finish it, you fuck. Okay.
Anyone get that dimensional license plate number?
phase me, please. I have some unfinished business.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Fierce.
Oh!
Watchtower orbital strength coming in.
What is hitting me? Oh my god, I
Not as
can't.
bad as it looks. All right, it's worse.
Show your intangibility while you can, enemy.
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Launching explosive device.
Oh my god, why is it not?
Continuing my research.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad. Running capture. Got it. Got the weak spot. Yes, you got it.
Be stopped.
Klingon satellite's about to use its orbital strength.
The revolution is here.
Sentinel back.
Feels like a special occasion. I see all the training paid off, Dr. Field.
Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in. Great. I'll start scanning this one.
There we go.
We're good. Heading watchtower, weak points now.
Destroying tools of the oppressor. You get it. I know you get it. Hold on. My sister.
These reinforcements should make short work of those hurdles. Resisting victory, Task Force X. It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable. Your skill outstrips that of your squad, Reese. But we both knew that. You take the one on the left, you take the right, I got the rest.
Oh, precision villainous engineering. No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this, yes? Thank you.
Next up would be this one. This one.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
Thank you. Okay, some saver. Yeah, this one in the back. Oh, no.
Are you avoiding my challenges? Do you mean to tell me?
I need my just reward.
Excellent work, conserving the people of the world.
Better restore my system. Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
Jammer spotted.
All forces, silence them.
the record.
That level of savagery was unexpected.
Objective complete. Exploration of science.
I always knew you were a cold, calculating killer like me, Freeze. Savage, Dr. Fierce.
Fighting. Better respond. Something beyond my hypotheses. I'm raising my own bar.
Isn't it time we act, Freeze?
Hey, how's it going, recording guy? How you doing?
Objective complete.
It's going good. I finally figured out a way to make Freeze do things without the without the Ivy two-piece. It took a minute. I was struggling testing out different things because I was like, why is this? Oh my god! Oh! But I was like, why is this stuff not doing enough damage? Like, what's happening? Because I was trying a bunch of different things that looked like they would be strong, and then nothing was working. I was like, fuck, excuse you. Oh god. Come on. No! The grenade's gonna kill him. I'm gonna die.
I'm downed. Disappointing turn for us, huh, Nora?
But yeah, it's going well. Now that we're actually doing damage. I do want to try, I want to try doing something with the,
Can't finish a fight, can you?
whatchamacallit,
I'll finish it for you.
the golden glider guns. I want to try something with the golden glider heavy, because I think if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be like, the new step. That it doesn't go as high, but it does it without you having to use the weapon while you're doing it. So, I don't know. I'll have to see how the scaling works, because I have no idea. And Branding Masters, Joker, and then Lucifer. I think Joker is probably still... I think I might like him a little more. But I'm gonna be honest, I think part of that is bias on my part. He's easier. He's a lot easier to play.
It really is.
Yeah. Okay,
compare what you
Levin's
had
peep it up.
No, literally.
Yeah.
Like, well, if you compare the footage you have with you playing as Shark versus you playing as Joker, it's like night and day.
Yeah, and yeah, playing as Freeze is a lot more like playing Shark. So it's definitely more draining to do it well, where Joker's kind of like, I just kind of turn my brain off and fly around throwing grenades. Like, honestly. I'm like, okay, grenade, grenade, grenade. Oh, we're out of grenades. Do we have our squaddle? Oh, not yet. Okay. Traversal attack. Do we have our squaddle? Oh, not yet. Okay, suicide strike. Okay, squaddle. Grenade. Grenade. uh, nearly a third of the way there. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been pushing it as fast because I've been mostly focused on just trying to, like, I want something that works for her because I played a lot of Joker. Like, I was gonna just do the same thing and keep playing him if I like wanted to climb, because I think I would definitely climb much faster just playing Joker. But I want to get the hang of each character and kind of figure out how to build each of them. So yeah, I'm having fun with her. I like having her traversal, and after I'm done with her, I'm probably gonna move back to Harley actually. Because yeah, I really love Joker, but I've spent so much time playing him that, like, my hands low-key need a break. I need to hit different combinations of buttons. That's... Which is funny, because most of them are the same combos. It's just how often and how long you hold them for it. But... yeah, I think in terms of movement, he's still my favorite just because it's just so... I like that he can get up really easily. I like that his rocket launch sends him upwards so fast. And I really enjoy that about him. So, which one was I doing next? We just cleared that one. Not a 3. Okay, so it's...
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac. Forgive me for not joining you.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean...
yeah, I'm still on a mission to find a way to play the game without stuff that's broken. Like, I don't mind things that are, like, really strong. It's just, you can tell there are some things that are, like, just above the rest by far. So I'm trying to do what I can to build as strong as I can without the Ivy 2-piece and a stacked deck. Still, just because I don't have anything against using them if your goal is just to climb, because, I mean, what works, works. But, like, I like variety, and to me, those things are just kind of like the antithesis. Like, they're just kind of... oh, okay, this stuff's just better than everything for some reason, because the scaling on it is wonky. But that's just the nerd in me who likes putting together builds more than the other stuff. And I've told Lemon, that's kind of my favorite part, is like when I figure out something on my own that works, I'm like, oh, I did it, I got something that works, okay, right? Like, it's that's the part that excites me. Because, yeah, I've noticed that since the game doesn't feel different to play at Mastery 1000 as it does to play at Mastery 200, right? That's why I focus more on that too. Where it's like, don't get a huge gameplay difference, so it's more about spicing it up and keeping it fresh. But I don't know, if I know that the leaderboard, if I knew to get the cheaters in taken care of, like, I'd be a little bit more inclined to grind the leaderboard in the better. Oh wait, I didn't do my thing. Wait, I just realized, did none of these... What are the ones that should have been... Shield harvester? I skipped my harvesters. Oops. That's how I build my combo, so I kind of need those. Oh god. Ah! Wrong button! Fuck! Fuck! Ooh. Yeah, she's a lot more like Shark, just far more frenetic, and playing her well is just a bit harder.
Takes more than one brain cell.
Yeah, Which, I mean, like, again, that doesn't... I still love playing... I like when something's easy, too. Like, I think a game like this, something being easier isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because it's not like it's PvP, right? It's like, it's more preference. Do you want to push yourself right now, or do you want to chill? Freeze is not the character... Ironically, not the character to play if you want to chill. As you can see, I mean, and to be fair, I am playing this as like, again, I always play as a glass cannon, so like that certainly changes things. But I think that's kind of because I have to. Like, without the strongest gear pieces, like without those things that are scaling really high, I kind of have to do everything I can for damage, or else I'm just not going to do enough. This Firefly rifle is gross. I slept on this for the first 2 days. This thing is nasty. Ooh. Oh no! Give me shield. Oh, no. I'm sure I'll enjoy our moments I play a bit more. Yeah, and again, like, once you put a ton of time into a character, it's really easy to get used to, though. Like, Joker, like, if you spend a bunch of time with him, it's like, he's naturally gonna just feel more comfortable. Like, I definitely felt really clunky on Freeze, too. Like, when I started, I'm still getting there, like, but I'm a lot better than I was. When I started with her, I felt ass, because I just... Oh, no. Oh, no, that missed all of them. Why? Oh, God, why? Okay. God, literally, like, on the razor's edge this whole time. Yeah, this now that I'm getting the feel for it, it does feel a lot like Shark, just constantly having to stay in motion because you're constantly looking for the next target to hit so you can stay alive. Oh, I forgot to switch up on that accent.
I do appreciate the loop being like an evasion tactic for snipers too.
Yeah, I've noticed I don't get hit while using that, so that's nice. I kind of thought because it slows you down, you get hit by it.
But no, since you're just constantly in motion, I think they track like linear movement pretty well.
Yeah, they don't track horizontal move or vertical.
Yeah. So I noticed that like when playing both Joker and Freeze, if I have a sniper on me, I'll just like every so often fall.
Jump. Fall or jump, yep.
Yeah.
You'll also notice that if you do a little hop before they shoot, half the time they'll fire like way below you. So I have the most hours with Boomer. Really? Damn. I played Boomer a bit to level him up before, as you saw, to level him up for the season. I still have to finish leveling Deadshot. As I've played all of them now a little bit more, because I really did sleep on Boomer and Deadshot a lot, I'm more and more I'm just how good they all are.
I'm the next boss for Kunitsugami. They gave me 12 people. I'm scared.
Oh god.
I think they gave me 12 people.
I think that's the one I'm at now. I think you're at where I'm at. I think that's where I stopped.
Oh damn. Okay.
I don't think I started the mission yet. But yeah, I'm enjoying Freeze, but I like Harley and Joker's more laid-back playstyle. Freeze is definitely go, full shark send all the way. I stopped in to see Mr. J was streaming the other day. Yesterday, I think, for just a bit. I meant to fucking... I stopped in specifically so I'd have his stream up and would remember to raid him when I was done, and I forgot anyway. So, I'm awesome. But yeah, I was watching and I saw that he got... I saw that he was able to get a Freeze 2-piece on the Ivy. And I don't know... So I don't know if the gravitropism is... like... I don't know if they have it uncraftable on purpose to avoid letting you have it, or if that's just broken. But I could not craft it. Okay, get out of here, bot seller. Hello to the not bot seller, though. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. it's.
try one of my experiments, Doctor?
I should probably adjust these for her, but
The guitar come from? Oh my god.
whatever.
They changed the music on me.
That game is so cool. Wait,
I was not expecting it at all. Very welcome though.
which one am I leaving? Oh yeah. I mean, this game is it fun? I mean, I really like it. I have just over 250 hours in it now. He got it the first incursion. Are you shitting me? That bastard. The way you type that, I don't know why. I feel anger behind those words. Like, bastard, he got it the first try. Okay, wait, why do I have so many of these? Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I have a ton of hours in it. I mean, not nearly as much as some people, but I really like it. And I have liked it since the start, but it's definitely gotten better constantly. Like, now it's finally at the point where I'm happy to recommend it to people. I think the game is like, I think anybody I recommend it to, if they don't like it, that's fine. Like, everybody has their preferences, but I don't think anybody can like it, not like it on merits of it like being bad. I don't think anyone could claim it's like shit the way they used to. They could, I mean, it still could, but could be well. Whereas before, I was like, okay, you're kind of being harsh, but I see where you're coming for. Now it's like, no, now if you're talking shit about Suicide Squad,
What is that? Oh god.
I don't think it's your type of thing. Stare. Oh wait. I don't think it's your type of thing to stay up. Find out.
Saxophone too?
Wait.
Okay.
I feel like I'm reading. Oh. You're typing that to someone else. I'm dumb. I see the at. Haha, haha.
Hey, found a loose carrier. Industrious suckers.
Oh, Shradley, lol. Okay, where was I going? Next one was... That was... that, right? 112. 115 is next. 105. You know what? No, I was going to test if I can kill the brutes, but I can never get the combo high enough on the brute mission at the start. That's the hardest part.
Oh, I did it.
But yeah, I definitely vibe with this. We'll be playing this for at least the next week or so, probably. I do need to try some stuff. I need to throw on Echo the Mass Gathering and see how that is. Oh god, why did it go backwards on me? Oops, okay, there we go. I'm gonna be grinding anytime soon. I don't suppose you two know each other. Hmm.
Feels good to put multiversal theory into practice, doesn't it?
This game is an ADHD drug. Okay, maybe it's not. So it's not just me. Lemon, is this game an ADHD drug?
Approaching our next objective.
Yes, on the basis of the visual effects, the numbers.
Wait, really? That's the. I thought you were gonna say on the movement.
That too, but like,
That's-
movement, unless it's like crack movement, like Ultra Kill or something.
Bro, okay, we get it. You can stop sucking Ultra Kill off. You know, I'm sure I'll love Ultra Kill when it's a finished release game too. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Why is my combo a different color? Oh no 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 no!
Hold up, my system needs some adjustment.
Ooh. Also, I thought it was a hair like him. Oh, thank you. Ah! Oh my god, I got zoinked. Okay, I see you, Destroyer. That was rude. Wait, why do... Bro, the grenade's cracked. I was down and got all my combo back. So... Like, almost all of it. Okay, these icicles, though, bro. These things are nasty. I'm sure you've already know, but... Bro, the icicles are mean.
When they spawn on you, like, when you're just starting the mission, it's so rude.
They have no chill. Like, I literally think of that awful, like, TikTok or Vine or whatever it is, when the icicles hit me, and I was like, Daddy, chill.
Stop.
I do, though, like, oh god, it's the first thing that pops into my head. I wish they would, like, gather instead of zipping around all flashed. Maybe it is the flashing lights, because that was fun. Bro, they all launched at once. Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. Oh, the bright lights. Epilepsy. That was really bright like that. I'm sure you could. Oh my god, he got me again. Bro. Bro. Destroyers are cheating this season. This wasn't happening to me last season. Now, is that because I was playing Joker and I was never on the ground? Maybe, but... I really did not feel like they were that much of an issue last season, so... Oh! Oh god. No. No. Let me keep hammering him. No, one more. I did it. Wait, do they have okay, do they have boom? What is going on? It's like they explode every time I kill them. Did they add boom to this? I didn't see it in the mutators. I thought they took that away because it was toxic. Oh god. Oh no. I'm sorry. Watching freeze makes me want to play her. It's hard, yeah, like, she doesn't seem, I don't know, I didn't feel like she feels better right now than she's felt for me the entire time I've played her. Like, this is the first time the build's really starting to come together and I get to do all of her stuff and it all matters. Like, yeah. Not gonna lie, the first, what, I don't know, 50 mastery levels, I was just using the Argumentum rifle and that kind of did everything. Oh god. She's glitched. At least when she's glitched and she holds her melee out, it doesn't look dumb.
Oh my god, there's a tree for sale.
Yeah, I know. I haven't gotten to that yet. Bro. You know, Lemon, with all the time you have to play games, maybe you should do something valuable with that time. Like, I don't know, write about them or
Like,
something.
go outside? Like...
No, going outside's stupid. I'm over here looking at random suicide streams to act movie when I saw a guy here, so I was like... he gave it away. I thought I'd saw it. Oh, lay down. What are you... Go lay down. Why'd you get up all, like, nervous? My dogs give me nervous energy. They're like, they get up to look at something, and I'm like, no, nothing's happening, go back. Oh. Nice. Oh, we got a better one. Let's go.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful.
But yeah, she feels really good, and I started to get the hang of her movement, and started to get a better build put together. But she did feel kind of clunky until recently, not gonna lie. Like, until, like, just today, I was kind of like, oh, I'm ready to go play some Harley.
Contract is active.
Now I'm vibing.
Have fun doing physical
Third
actions.
law. Do I have a master for third law? Oh, we don't. Okay. Okay, we got 10 minutes. Jesus. Okay. Well. Alright. You know what? I'm never putting one of these on. And before it turns out, I'm about to get something that's secretly busted out. Okay, dot 4 and 4, so we can get rid of all the other ARs, so good 4s.
Your teammates betray you?
Did we get a better pistol?
That's a good thing.
Okay.
We're not backstabbing. Of course not.
And there's more grenades. Okay. Oh my god, we have too many of these.
What do you get?
I don't remember that one being mastered just in case there was a reason for that. Oop, okay.
Oh my god, I can get a bow.
I know, Lemon. Thank you for spoilers. Not like I'm playing that game too.
Are you gonna make a video on it?
I don't know. I'm constantly trying to decide what I'm gonna make a video on. Did you see? I'm already starting. I'm trying to write for Suicide Squad already. Oh. Wait, that's a craft combo. Okay. So I don't know. I'm trying to do the Suicide Squad video. Let's see. Oh god, there's a party in your house. I thought you were. Wait, I thought you were like house sitting. Are you just like visiting?
Oh, sorry, you're talking about me.
Yeah.
They're not leaving until Sunday, which is tomorrow.
Oh.
Today's Saturday? Yeah, okay, they're leaving tomorrow.
So wait, which one was I going to? This one?
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to delay with risk assessment.
There it is.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Wonder if she's just gonna hold it. Oh, up. 119. Well, I can't believe you're already at like 300. It's crazy. I mean, even if I was just grinding Joker, I don't think I'd be that far. Almost certainly. Someone was like arguing with me on Twitter about the game. It's like, yeah, bro, like I get to like #1 on the leaderboard like after, you know, when it's like by time after everybody's gone to 1,000. So it's like, okay, so you get to the top of the leaderboard after everybody's already shown you how to do it. I see. Like, okay, it's not really impressive to get to the top of the leaderboard after you followed all the guides someone else has fucking written for you. But you do you. Okay, we're gonna go up here to set this up. Shield harvest. Shield harvest. Shield harvest. 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 There we go, 50. Woo! Wait, why'd they... Shark, why'd you have to knock him out of the way? Okay. Oh god, where are they? Let me shield harvest something. Fuck.
Feels like dopamine reuptake.
Oh.
Seems like I need a quick recovery. Right now! Everybody on the ground! You target king, I got you. Take that target down.
Fuck this stupid little thing.
The resources are dwindling.
Oh, oh, oh.
Savage, Dr. Prius. Aiming at 3.
I love field work.
Task Force X. At least we don't have to worry about the onset of major action.
So,
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
It seems my local forces are depleted. Sending a few of those earthlings. You know, let them phase back to their world and regroup.
yo, what the fuck? I did that not. Okay. 70. Mission rewards. 22 hours.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful.
Next 3, next 3, next. Okay. Need any of those.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
Enjoy your fresh,
Thank
organically
you.
sourced rewards.
Doing that, and
Your discretion
poisons.
on this matter is appreciated.
And stuff like halfway through the battle pass
Ready
in
to try
the
one of
weekend. That's pretty good.
Serving the people of Metropolis.
I may have burned 2 days.
I always forget they have to down, up, down. Let me stretch real quick. It's been a couple hours. Yeah, okay, so the Firefly rifle is cracked, and what else? Firefly rifle is cracked, Firefly grenade is obviously cracked, what else works really well? Poison is still broken, because poison basically, and then the, I don't know, I like how the shield shattering effects, like, kind of, like, force me to play on the edge, because if the shield didn't break on its own, I don't think it would get broken very often. So that kind of keeps the tension high. I think we like this. That's not sense. Almost so not cheap. I wonder how much this is helping. Because she does do melee and shooting, so this could be actually helping. Given we're poisoning everything, it stacks 60 times. So in a world where I actually could get it to stack 60 times, I couldn't. Is that right? What is that? Is that 3,000%? Right? Wait. 60 times, yeah, that's 3,000%. Bonus damage to puts it. It never stacks all the way to 60. But I think that could definitely be helping another. Because I was using it on Joker just to have something, but I didn't melee with Joker enough, so I didn't really get the actual nightmare bonus a lot. I would mostly just like get the debuff. Now that we're getting the nightmare bonus stuff, that's kind of nasty. Last 90 seconds, yeah, I mean, the fact that you have a minute and a half. Okay, wait, so I have to shoot an enemy 3 times and melee 3 times in a minute, every minute and a half to keep that rolling once it's started. That's not bad. Yes. Oh, okay. And do I want? I guess I need to be using this more. I haven't actually been using her. I haven't been applying freeze with the axe because before I was using the trinket that gave your axe like a ton of damage if it was max affliction resource. So I kind of got used to not using the affliction anyway, but so the real question is, does this have, is there something better that I've done? Like, in theory, if I could get, I could put the corrupted trinket, the corrupted Two-Face trinket here, combine that with, I think we need 2 stacks instead of that. Yeah, I think this is helping a lot. Well, I mean, is it? Yeah, it's helping us get the sources. Okay, because I was thinking about, like, how could we maximize this? I keep trying to make the corrupted Two-Face trinket work with her just because Swear's Edge Strike, melee build, shield harvest kill. I'm not sure how good Punish is. I haven't really, like, we've had it as like a side effect of other things a lot. I'm not really put a lot of focus on it. Or did you knock me over again? Stop knocking shit over. I didn't behave like a normal woman. Oh, okay, she's just not gonna put the axe away. At least it doesn't look dorky when she holds it. When Joker held the flail, it looked silly. I mean, it looks silly when she goes to shoot, I guess. Nice.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Ah, what? No, 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 no. I did not hit that button, dude. Oh my, really, dude? Cancel the animation of it? Thank you.
Impressive kill count, Dr. Frias. But can you replicate those results?
That was an outlier. Seems like a trick.
It does not do a lot. I hate how the flash enemies stay so spread out. It's always fun. Ah!
Another kill.
Oh god.
Holding my
Ah!
weapon.
I can't. Yeah.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frias.
Oh, what the fuck hit me? Did I run into a bullet? I'm sorry.
Gotcha, Frank! Yes! You
Ah!
studied to Brainiac for
You got both of them and I'm done.
You
Fuck.
really are awesome.
I was trying there. Almost did the whole thing.
Escape
Oh,
artists
fuck. Oh.
to be
What
Die
is it?
here or at home.
Oh, I keep hitting it. That's why. Ooh. Okay. Kept hitting the dive on accident. Oops. Got my butt.
Precision villainous engineering. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Okay, let's go down those ones and let's back to this one.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. Forgive me for not joining you.
Looks like I need a quick recalibration.
Oh, fucking trap. I hate these things. Oh, come on. So, just...
I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit.
These missions annoy me because I've been activating the swap between dimensions sometimes. It's like, sometimes it just doesn't want to. Like, I'll hold down the square button and it's like I have to be looking right at it, and then if I act, and sometimes it reloads first, and it's like, fuck. Well,
I've cited hack. If the rest of you haven't, I think it's time for mandatory eye tests.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering. You manage this in Metropolis. You can do it again.
ah, fucking.
Remove the surveillance equipment.
Gotta take that. That was so dumb.
Conducting dimensional phase.
Brainiac's goons are off our point. Scanning.
They have burned 2 bucks.
We're real popular with the baddies.
That's a clean signal. On to the next.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Of course, a different dimension.
Running capture. Got it. Got a weak spot.
Oh my god. I can't stand still for 2 seconds. Oh.
Watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Where was he?
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Oh god, the ice.
Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Trios.
operation. Brainiac's guns are off our point. Scanning. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. Keep it up. We're running hotter than mining Luther coins.
We're running hotter than my Luther coin. Lol.
We're good. Heading watchtower weak point now. Never restore my system. How's that feel, Brainiac? Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Synchronizing dimensional wavelengths.
Knock knock. Who's not fully corporeal in this reality?
Initializing the orbital strike.
Plans to travel.
Here, I still got it in. Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Dr. Freya is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
Need to dimensionally phase handle that.
New foes for the slaughter.
I still need every terminal to post the date.
Of course, a different dimension. I'll factor that in.
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day.
Bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Down. Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike. Running capture. Got it. Got it, it's gone.
Just for fun. Your pulse of accuracy serves you well, Dr. Freas. It seems my local forces are depleted. Yes, retreat through your portal, while there's still an Earth on the other side.
Better restore my system. Gonna kill Cat Stella, Nora in binary.
Blink. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side. Yeah, see? Penguin couldn't come up with a contract half this good.
Yeah. No. Abandoning hypothesis.
Oh, have fun! I'm excited just thinking about all that cellular damage.
Oop.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating. Let's tweak it some more.
So which of these do I actually? So that's fine.
Let's see what we can cook.
Guess we don't
Your
really
brain chemistry is
that. We're not going to
fascinating.
cook that chance. No. Yeah. Oops.
Mathematical. I may have burned Cooper. Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
I'd say Brainiac won't be expecting you to strike here again. We will. Be prepared.
I think that should oops.
So far from home. With just the Promethean security.
Maybe it's because I'm accidentally flicking this.
Thank you, Hack. Your assistance makes hurting these cats. I lived too long under Brainiac's gaze. I'm going to enjoy ending his precious watchtowers.
Feels like a better plan than my own team who lost just a big satellite.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Oh fuck, wrong button. Saving that. Whatever.
Better than carb loading.
Terminal secured.
Oh,
Good for us, squad.
knuckle.
Better restore my system.
Savage Dr. Beast.
I'll recalibrate. Another kill. I'm holding my message.
Oh fuck. That's a line up.
I am a walking metal rod.
Oh!
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Elaborate, but I love field work.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. We're good. Raising watchtower weak points now.
Perhaps I've already found the next downstream dimension. Your actions are futile.
Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Keep doing that.
Conducting dimensional phase.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
What the? Why can't that? Oh, because he's in another dimension. Of course.
Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Savage, Dr. Fretus.
Mine now.
No, what the fuck, game?
Okay.
Oh.
Next.
Oh. There you go.
Not how I like my bullets to pass through. Let's phase.
Conducting dimensional phase.
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. This terminal is under our control.
Well done, Hack. I'll have to make disconnecting you quite painful.
Yes, you got it! Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
That's super.
Brainiac goons are off our point. Scanning.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Good choice, Dr. Quinzel. Light work.
Initializing the orbital strike.
Freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those earthlings. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
You know about the psychology of violence?
Brainiac forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. Connected. Now let's get them all.
Better restore my system.
If it's a tour of the watchtower you want, you only need to ask.
Listen, Professor. You get it. I know you get it.
sure we're fine.
They may have burned too
You pick the one on the left, you pick the right. I got the rest.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
Access this counts as eco-terrorism, but I'm not scared at all.
Target. No problem. Coming through. Hey, keep that plane inside Ivy's area. Like being back in the day.
Better restore my system. Travel between dimensions has become second nature.
An incursion to this Earth with this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy. Please don't make a spectacle of yourselves in front of Dr. Frisk.
I need a quick calibration. That's getting me pumped. Another accomplishment for the record.
To the victor go the spoils, and the victor is me. Perhaps Squat's worthy of.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. Objective complete. Exploration of science. May have burned too bright. Let's do this, Doctor.
Oh my god, what? I hate moving. Oh, I think it's because I touched the wall right as I got hit by the icicle.
Going beyond my hypotheses. I'm using my own bomb. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Freeze down. She must be stopped.
What the fuck can hit me as I'm getting up like that with the chopper?
Squandering that second chance, I see, Dr. Frizz.
Knew you had it in.
It's the chopper.
Freak like my published papers. Wrong and unethical. Shield up, guns down. Another accomplishment for the record. My resources are dwindling. Objective complete. Exploration of science.
Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Going beyond my hypotheses. I'm using my own bomb. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
14.1. Okay.
And the victor is me.
Redirecting power from the Prometheus shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order.
This just in case.
Some of you could use an upgrade.
I haven't even been using the primary until I'm sure even closer.
Such humor. This is where you die.
Oh. Oh, so I get knocked here? Oh.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements.
Oh my, what just hit me?
Terminating Quinn.
I swear to God I got touched like literally. Oh, a stray bullet from behind, I see it now.
Effective profile.
Never mind. I'm not crazy. I was like, what the fuck are you hitting me? I thought I'm faster than the bullets there.
I believe that I am the most qualified to do something this powerful.
I'm about to half a star, which could be close for her.
No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this, yes? Thank you.
Pretty few maxes hopefully.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Since the danger next one. Explosions. This could be good. I don't think we get the synergy, yeah. Where's the good one? Wait a minute, speaking of damage on the enemies. Version of this up. We're going to
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You forgive me for not joining you?
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Well, I should go and make sure I pick up my character after this video. I'm gonna do that. Get back here.
Score. I think you owe me a 20, Aaron.
Alright, we'll do it. And now we'll start.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're back. We're live. Had a snack, went to the bathroom. Now I'm just talking to them. I go out. Put me two back. Yeah, it sounds. I wanna. I should have done a video when we had this. I'll talk about it. I think I am gonna do like a best of summer. I'm juggling some ideas for other videos too. Like
Yeah.
like I have enough. I don't know. I feel like I have just enough of an audience now that I'm willing to try a couple of things. Like I want to try like a compilation video that's like I had this one idea, but like this isn't what it would be. But there's just an idea that's floating in my head the other day. But it was like it was either like the games I'd never talk about, right? Or like or the games like I don't know, like I thought about doing one on League of Legends called The Worst Game That Made Me. But
Wait, what game?
on League of Legends.
Oh. Oh no.
Because that game is like my most negative experience in gaming. But that negativity, my time in that game and that experience shaped my time going forward. Like it kind of put me on a bad path, but like at the same time, like it still kind of led me back to where I am now, and I can only kind of feel the way I do about stuff now because of like, in part because of that, right? So yeah, like thinking about that, I was also thinking about like just the games I'd like to games I'd just love to talk about, but like don't really want to do whole videos on them, or like the original idea was games either games I keep coming back to or games I want to go back to. Because I keep thinking of these games that I want to do videos on, that I want to go back to play more of, to make a video. Like I want to go play Ghost Runner some more and make a video on Ghost Runner. I want to go back and play through I want to play a ton more of Cyberpunk, and I want to make another video or two on Cyberpunk, because there's so much to Cyberpunk that I feel like it's perfectly acceptable as long as I space them out enough to kind of tackle it in parts, talk about different things that it succeeds at. Because like I literally managed to not talk about the gameplay at all in my last video. Like that's how much game there is in Cyberpunk, because I didn't even talk about the gameplay.
The world's greatest assassin stuck in a cell.
Lemon? You got someone? Hello? Hello?
What?
Oh, you went quiet for a minute.
Oh. No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so did you hear what I was saying about Cyberpunk and...
What?
Did you hear what I was saying about Cyberpunk and Ghost Runner?
No. I've heard the Ghost Runner part. I heard Cyberpunk is just huge and has a lot to it.
Okay.
Watch out for that.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. There's just so much to it that I only did just the characters. Like, I didn't talk about any gameplay at all. So that's like another one I'd love to... So between that and then, like, low-key, I want to do a video on, like, Wanted Dead, because that game was ridiculous, but it was a lot of fun. Like, there's just games like that where I was like, okay, what if I did a video that was, like, the games I want to go back to? Right? Because there's so many games that like I want to do videos on, and it's like I don't want to. I'm putting off a lot of stuff because I want to do it when I can afford to experiment with stuff a little more. Like again, I'd love to do a video on the Dishonored games, but like I'd want to, when you're doing something in a crowded space, right, or you're doing something that's already been you're talking about something that's already been talked about, right? There's a certain amount of you want to be fairly thorough, right? Like, it's harder to... I think it's going to sound silly, but I think it's a little harder to do a shorter video on games that have been around longer, because the expectation is that the general understanding of it's a little deeper. The people that are watching it are expecting you to have... to either be fairly thorough or to have some fairly unique insights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I'd like to put time into something like that, and like do the Dishonored games and do video on those. Yeah, so then I was thinking about, okay, like, what about a video on just like this is so melodramatic of me, but I was just like, what if I did a video and called it games that it's too late to talk about?
Oh.
Like it's like it just sounds melodramatic, but like because there's so much. I could do that because I really feel that like I'm never gonna make a video on Bloodborne. I'm never gonna make a video on Mass Effect. You know, I doubt if I'll ever. I hesitate if I even make a video on Dishonored. Like the space has gotten so crowded and stuff. It's like there's some games that on some level I know that everything that can be said about them has been said. Right? And like how do I address that? You know, like maybe just there's a part of me that's like, well, be just on the nose about it. Like here are the games. Just talk about this experience of here are these games that you want to talk about, right? And like, you know, why it feels like they've already been done to death.
Feels good to put multiversal theory into practice.
But then it's like, how do I break that down into like into an actual video, right? Do I talk about each game a little bit, or do I mostly or do I talk about each game a little bit and use that kind of as a context for like,
Target spotted ahead.
here's the things I'd say if it didn't feel like it wasn't, if it felt like it was worth saying, right? Like I know that's kind of a I know that's kind of a contrived setup because like it kind of demands a suspension of disbelief out this offset, you know, like does that make sense? Or am I does that sound like gibberish? I feel like it made sense, but it's one of those things where it's hard to tell until someone else hears it.
I get what you're saying. Like, I feel what you're saying, but I don't. If I didn't already know how you felt, the sentence itself wouldn't really make sense.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's why I was asking, because yeah, like, yeah, I just there's so many things I think are worth talking about in games that I want to cover, but it's like I want to add something, right? And again, like I'm never, I promise you, maybe when the fourth one comes out or the reboot, I'm never gonna make a video on The Witcher, right? Because like again, like that's another one where like the people that I admire, the people that inspire everything I do, like they've done it. They did it, and I think it's fucking perfect, and I have nothing to add, right? Like. So at that point, it's just, you know, but I could also, maybe that's why I'm thinking about this, right? Because I'm always thinking about what's a new approach to something. And maybe the new approach is simply discussing the notion or the nature of things being so just talked about, right? Everything's already been talked about. Every game that isn't brand new has already got a video on it. And if you love a game, chances are someone's already made 2-hour videos on it, you know, like. And just what that's like as someone trying to like talk about games from an informed, but I still want to have original things to say. It's not all about originality. It's not like I think that's what the audience shows up for. I know people show up for you to say something someone else will say just because they'd rather hear you say it. But at the same time, I still want to feel like what I'm doing matters, and on some level that stems from, you know, wanting to like contribute something of meaning to the conversation. Yeah, like, I think about that stuff in times like this where it's like, it's not even like slow right now. Like there's plenty of things I could cover, but there's just some of those games that it's like, it's still in my head, and it's taking up space in my head, and the fact that it is, I feel like, makes the other videos I'm making until then worse, you know? Like, there's a part of me that feels like until I talk about Cyberpunk or Ghost Runner more, like, the fact that I'm constantly thinking about them a little bit while I'm talking about other games, I feel like that does a disservice to that stuff a little bit. dude. Like in the same way that like, you know, playing Suicide Squad and then trying to play stuff without movement. You know, like
Let's do this one together, Harley. Resources are
Okay, so I have between now, obviously I'm doing a Suicide Squad video, but other than that, I have between now and August 20th, I think, is the next game that comes out. That's,
little help?
I think August 20th is Black Myth Wukong if I play that. Bro, they can't get, I can't figure it out though. Like, first I hear one thing about how. First thing I hear one thing about like the developers and their work culture being really toxic and like misogynistic, and then I hear other things that, well, nah, that interview that's based on is kind of like been mistranslated, which multiple people, even like people that seem barely like, you know, don't seem to have any side in any foot in this thing, right? Like, agree was mistranslated poorly, but then the developers are also like recently were just interviewed while someone was like getting a playtest with the game or whatever, and like their PR reps are like now making them tight-lipped about anything relating to this story, where it's like, my question is, if it was mistranslated and untrue, then shouldn't you just say that and now you win? Like, why be silent about it, you know? Like, why would the PR rep say, no, don't say, you know, don't answer that question, right? It's like, well, and I know it's dumb because like, no, I don't think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb to want to play games that I know were made in an ethical environment and the people that made them were treated well. Like, but like that, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's annoying because it's like, this should be pretty cut and dry. Were they awful to their people? Were they exclusionary and misogynistic? Or is that just not true? Is that just a misinterpretation of some language and cultural silly stuff? And again, it's like the original source for that interview is IGN, so it's not like the best fucking source, like. But then again, it's like, why didn't they just say something if it's not true? And there's always the argument that there is that element of, I've always said that like I wouldn't even really bother, like if someone were to say something about me, I wouldn't really even bother like denying it, because like I can't be asked. Like if it's bad enough that I care, then you'll hear about it from my lawyer. Otherwise, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? So there's that other side of it where, okay, well, if, you know, their choice is to be tight-lipped, like maybe they're just employing like the same kind of thoughts about it I have. But like, they're a business too, and they're a company, so it's like, they have different motivations, right? Saving face is a lot more, I feel like, important when multiple people's livelihoods and things are on the line. Anyway, yeah, so that's the 20th, and then other than that, I don't have. So that's the 20th, and then we have Concord on the 25th and Star Wars Outlaws on the 30th. And those are really the only things I have. So it's like, I want to fill that time, and it's like, I could fill it with just a more experimental video, or... Ow, fuck. Killed them so fast and I still missed it. I could do a more experimental video, or I could just cover something like Mitsugami, or I could just do like a video on like Ghost Runner or something. Like, I could cover one of those games I want to talk about, or I could talk about the fact that there is a bunch of games I want to talk about, or... You see my conundrum?
Better restore my systems.
Lucky I left room for dessert.
All units, the Earthlings have stolen from me. For your sake, do not let let them reach the portal.
I don't know. And then I think about that video where it's like, okay, the game said it's too late to talk about. Is that the wrong way to feel? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that just not something that should matter to me? Like, I feel like there's an
It
argument.
doesn't matter if it should. There's no should in this situation. You do feel that way. You know what I mean?
New technology should be rigorously
Well,
tested. I volunteer.
yeah, but like, I'm also,
Finally,
I think there's a certain amount of I'm trying to be
stature.
the best content creator I can be, right? And like, I think about it from the perspective of, okay, like as a content creator, is it valid to believe that something isn't worth talking about from my own perspective just because it's been talked?
A lot of people feel that same way. I've seen that same sentiment in others.
Yeah, but is it, and I see it too, but I feel it, but because I feel it,
think
I
it's
challenge it.
you feel it because you're smaller, and a lot of smaller creators also feel the same.
So again, so that inherently makes me think, okay, well, if that's something a lot of smaller creators feel, that inherently makes me want to challenge that. You know what I mean? Like, should I just challenge that way of thinking because it's inherently not like right or beneficial? You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. I think it's up to you whether or not you want to try again and see how it performs. I feel like it's, again, hit or miss. I've seen cases in which a video about a game that's been talked about a lot does pick up traction because it's like it's been a while, and so like,
well, and there was also like Breezy and I were talking about my Cyberpunk video, and I was like, okay, that would like Breezy immediately was like, okay, but that was like a little bit more personal. I was like, it's funny because like there was a parts of it that were, but I didn't think that was the sentiment that would come across, and it appears that it is. So that's what makes me be like, well, I kind of want to tackle it again because while there are parts of that were personal to me and I care about, like,
yeah,
it wasn't like that. It wasn't like one of those things where like that was what it had to be, right? Like, I found a thing that I wanted to talk about because I thought it was interesting, but like that doesn't discourage me from making other stuff with the same game, and it's just as likely that by the nature of it being a little different, people didn't like that, right? Or it just wasn't as popular. Right? And I don't know. I guess I'm considering doing more. Again, just doing a video like I do normally, right, on the games I play, but just doing one on a game that's older, right? Like where I just grab the thing I really like about like the best parts of it or my favorite things about playing it, right? And just do that, right? So I just talk about basically like the gameplay, and because I've talked about the characters and stuff, right? So that kind of frees me from having to talk about that stuff on some level, right? Like, I don't have to spend a bunch of time going over how great the characters and the acting and all that stuff is. And I'd be like, I can always just say, like, as I said in my other video, the characters in this game are, incredibly well acted and portrayed. And then talk about the other stuff. I don't know. I have this part of me that like battles with like what things mean, right? Like the idea of, okay, well, the fact that I'm thinking about it and talking about it, does that mean I need to do it, right? Or is it, like the idea that, like I said, the fact that I want to challenge the idea that maybe I instinctually feel like I shouldn't talk about something that's been talked about to death, but maybe I should challenge that, right? Like, fuck, I already know the answer, I think. Okay, I guess the question is, what do I cover?
that
I think
I
I just...
thing that you can't get out of your mind the most.
Seems like I need a quick
I'm torn because it's kind of like twofold. Like the reason I keep saying Ghost Runner and Cyberpunk is because like Ghost Runner put the thought there, but like Cyberpunk kind of unlocks it a little bit, like in the sense that like I'm like, you know, I remember there were options in the skill tree in Cyberpunk to do some Ghost Runner-esque shit, but in a full-ass open world RPG. Like, you know what I mean? And that's kind of kept, like, they're literally, like, they're both, like, part of it is, okay, well, Cyberpunk's awesome and I'd love playing more Cyberpunk, but the other part of it is, okay, but, like, Ghost Runner, like, in the way that works, I don't know. Ghost Runner deserves its own video, too. I'm just deciding what I want to do first. Like,
Can't combine them in any way.
I mean, I could do a video on what's so cool about being a robot ninja. And I could include Zero from Borderlands 2 in there.
Is there any narrative reason behind a robot ninja? I'm sure. Has anyone done like a video about
Robot ninjas?
not robot ninjas, but like robot protagonists, like dehumanization?
Well, of course, I'm sure, but like, here's the problem. Cyberpunk's story goes in a completely different direction. It does a lot of transhumanism and stuff, but you're not ever really artificial, for starters. And then Ghost Runner is rule of cool. Ghost Runner's story has a little bit of depth that I'm sure they could explore. But it tries not to, like, it uses big ideas to tell a very straightforward story, right? Like
that's not what it's interested in.
yeah, like it's interested in being cool. Like it's interested in being fucking cool, and like to the point where like you appreciate it, where like they'll kind of there's a self-awareness that this is a game about feeling fucking awesome, and like that's all there is to it. Like the character and his dialogue and like the story bits. The story only happens while you're running between combat encounters, platforming or whatever, and like it's all very much like just essentially exposition dressed up as like well voice acted dialogue. But yeah, like there's not like a deep narrative there about what it means to be a Ghost Runner. Like I'm actually they actually tackle that, but I don't remember what it like what it gets at because you know what I mean, because it just wasn't that much of a focus. Like there's the idea I think is that the Ghost Runners were cybernetic. The first ones were people. And then they were like they were augmented, right? And then but they were under control of like the tower itself or the architect who ran the tower, right? And then the next generations of Ghost Runners were like entirely cybernetic, so like they don't have that element of it. Oh, that's a weird thing. I just realized that's a plot thing in Warframe as well. Bro.
I was about to say you can put Warframe in that too.
I was literally just thinking Warframe's about robot ninjas.
Yeah.
Bro, if I knew people would watch it, I could just do a video on like why I love robot ninjas. Like the best robot ninja games. Like
honestly, I think that's a really good clickbait title.
The best robot ninja games.
Like, they're like why I love robot ninjas or why robot ninjas are amazing. And then it's just if it sounds so out there, it makes me curious, you know? What?
If the answer when you clicked on that video was then a dive into 3 different video games about robot ninjas, would you still be satisfied though?
I can't listen to 2 people at the same time. Abe, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm not on my meds. I couldn't do it.
Oh. I'm
Say
waiting.
that again.
Oh, okay. Are you free?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if you clicked on that video though after being lured in and it was about 3 different video games about being a robot ninja, would you still be satisfied?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially since there's 3 different answers. There's 3 different answers, like 3 different ways. Like
they're very different.
You say they would overlap, but yeah, they have overlaps, but the overlap is in like
robot ninja-ness.
Robot ninja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fuck you. Did you just come up with an idea? Oh, do I have a video now? You fuck. Wait, wait. YouTube. We have to search it.
I doubt it. There's no way. There's no way.
You
right?
say that. You say that. But video essays have gotten a bit tedious. So robot ninjas.
What?
You want to wait for the fries or eat the chicken nuggets right now?
I'll wait for the price.
Because the chicken nuggets are done.
I'll wait for the price.
You
Okay.
can
I'll wait for the price.
So she wanted to wait for the fries or did you have them? She said to wait for
Okay. Wait. Why I love robot ninjas.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. No one's talking about. Okay. No one's talking about robot ninjas, Lemon. 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 Okay, well, time to play more video. Okay. Oh, robot ninjas. Fuck, which game do I play next? I guess I'd have to play Cyberpunk, because my Cyberpunk playthrough, I did not play as a robot ninja. Cyber ninjas? Did I say why cyber ninjas are awesome? Because, like... No, robot ninja makes sense. Like, we don't have to be pedantic. Like, if my character in Cyberpunk has cyberware, and they're a cyborg, that's a robot. That's half robot. Okay, we're fine. I'm, like, getting caught up on terminology.
Okay, but I stepped up. I stepped away for a sec.
It's okay.
You stopped at looking it up.
Oh, no, Lemon, no one is talking about robot ninjas.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Like, I honestly could, like, talk about, like, you wanna know what's crazy?
Mhm.
Because I really like robot ninjas, okay? Like,
I could tell.
explicitly. Okay, wait, hear me out. The first time I played as a robot ninja was in Borderlands 2 as Zero.
Mhm.
Because in Borderlands, yeah, he's a robot ninja. And it's funny because
Mhm.
he doesn't have a face. He has a screen for a face, right? Like he was like the first like game character to have that all over him. But yeah, so he has the screen for a face, and like all he does is like emote on the on it. So it's normally blank, but then it'll just have numbers and stuff on it. But yeah, so I was thinking of that, but I was like, there's a ton of, there's a bunch, like low key, there's like a lot of games I've looked at playing that I haven't. This is the problem of it, is every idea I have can be so much more. Because like I know 2 games off the top of my head I haven't played yet where I can be a robot ninja. One of them is well fuck, what's it called? Slave Zero X. Which is like some hardcore robot ninja 2D beat 'em up, but it's like really hard and with really tough combos, and it's like an indie game. Here, I'll send it to you. And then there was another one that I was looking at, like probably on my wish list. It was really cool. What's the name of it? Please tell me I put it on my wish list. It was really cool. Can't remember the name. It wasn't that crazy of a name. It was like... Oh, there's another one coming out. A Nenra Demon Core. I'm also following like 2 different in development robot ninja. Okay, I didn't realize why didn't I notice I have a thing for this? Like I passively I literally see robots and like samurai gear or ninja gear and go, oh, and then I wishlist it. And I never like thought, huh, that's a trend.
Sometimes you're so blind to the things of yourself, Bob.
I spent 26 years not knowing I had autism. This is not news.
I know.
What's it called? Was it Ghost something? Ghost song? Ghost song. That one looked cool, but that's not a ninja. Wait, is this a ninja? Is this a robot ninja? Oh, it's pretty close. He's got a big sword on his back and he's a robot.
Wait.
Oh, I was supposed to send you Slave Zero X Slave. What? What?
Why? They didn't give me any villagers.
Sucks to suck, loser.
um,
There you go.
it's too weird.
Pause your game and look at this.
It's all up to me. I can do it. I can do this.
No, pause your game and look at this.
I'm looking.
A beautiful dream.
Ooh.
I've heard it's like really intense too. Like I've heard like the combos are like I've heard like gatekeeping levels of like challenging.
Sovcon and his calamities, they're all going to pay.
You can't hide from me, little devil.
I'm not.
I'm not coming
My name is.
back.
You said you are looking?
No, you.
My name is.
I am looking.
No,
Okay.
you're not looking at him right now. You're not.
Oh, you're talking to. Oh.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm gonna play that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's literally got mixed reviews because it's really hard.
This is hard.
There was another one I was following that was really cool.
Oh, this is so.
Cyber. I literally just I was following it forever and now I can't remember what it was called. And I literally only skipped it because I had other stuff to play. Where is it? I'm looking right now. Shit, then do I have to play Metal Gear Rising? Because he's like Raiden's like everybody's favorite robot ninja. I don't really want to play Metal Gear Rising. Can't.
If I wanted an excuse to.
No, I don't really want to. I mean, if I
You
can
don't
get
really want to.
maybe if I can get it on the PlayStation, possibly, but I don't think so.
Mhm.
I'm looking. Oh, no, not that one. I'm looking. Bro, I was following this dude's game on Twitter for ages, and it's out now, and I can't find it. Now I'm a terrible fucking person. New one trending. Come on. What's it? I'm gonna fucking die if I can't find this. It had kind of a simple, edgy name, but it was so cool. Was the name just Cyberpunk something? Was it Cyber Ninja? No.
Was it just Cyber Ninja Lamau? Oh shit.
Cyberpunk. Okay, I have to look at this game because I can't find it. It's killing me. Twitter. Following. Can I search what I'm following? No, I can't. Oh my god, where is it? It's gonna kill me if I can't find this game. Then I'm gonna like scroll past it later on. I'm gonna scream. Okay, fine, I'll just scroll through my following. Good thing I don't follow too many things. Haha! Darklight. I knew it had a simple name. Oh, I really want this one too. Here, I'll send you this one. Fuck, Lemon, do I have to play all the Cyber Ninja games? Is this project? Did they just make a project? I wasn't planning on it.
I mean,
At least the ones I wanted to play, maybe? I don't know.
I think so.
you sound like you're like, I want to see what these games are like. I could hear it when you're looking at Slaves, you're actually like, oh, I want, is it good? I want to play that if it's good. Am I wrong? Oh my god, I called you out so hard. Uh, yeah, okay, so maybe I just play them all for footage, but I can play them at my own pace and we still just work with the video. Like, wait, do I do it like... Because here's some things... I can still focus
What?
on my... I can use all of them for footage and for talking points, but I'm going to focus on, like, my favorite parts that I've gotten from Cyberpunk and War... Because Cyberpunk, Warframe, and Ghost Runner all allow you to move like a ninja, like a ghost, like a robot ninja. That's a big part of it, is how you move, right? Fighting can be the other part. So, like, some of these 2D games, I'm sure you probably don't move as much like a ninja. But both of those are on
Yeah, Dark Lake
PlayStation 2.
looks really cool.
Right? And no one's talking about that one either. Like, this is just a little indie dev game. Like, 529 reviews. Like, I just found it on Twitter. Like, I followed it up until... Oh, wait. Did I follow it after it came out? I think it was... Maybe it was in early access. Yeah, it was in early access until recently. Okay. Darklight Survivor. Wait, is it... It's the same game, but on a train? Wait, what is...
What?
Wait, no. Lemon, look at their things they're working on right now. Coming
Can
soon.
you turn that down, Abram?
Are you seeing this?
Turn it down. Turn it.
These mad lads. Oh, I'm adding that to my wish list. What do you mean I have to log in? Why didn't it just open the Steam page, you fucks? Just open the Steam page. Don't take me to a different, separate, stupid thing. Okay, so we're definitely playing this one.
Wait, is this similar to Rain World and Blasphemous? Ooh.
Lemon's like, what's
Those are
funny
two
is,
games that
what's
I love.
first for me, it says Sekiro and Hollow Knight. That's funny. Okay, so, but did you see Darklight Survivor now available for wishlisting? Click on that game. It'll take you to the Steam page.
Survivor.
That's what they're working. This looks insane, Lemon. It looks like Helldivers, but better. I'm not even fucking with you. I just discovered like an actual... it's added to the wish list.
Yeah.
It looks like Helldivers, but if you weren't just like... If you could actually... Like with roguelike elements, like CGC picking skills. Oh my god, he picked a skill card! This actually looks really cool. Like, I can tell this is very early, but like... Given that it's based in the same universe, like, you know it's going to be inspired. Oh, I'm in there, Mirari & Co. What else have you made? Just Darklight. Okay. I'm gonna, I'm, like, literally, like, streaming Suicide Squad right now, talking about completely different, unrelated things. It's okay, I don't think I can. But, okay, I think we're doing Robot Ninjas. Cyber Ninjas? Robot Ninjas. Which one's better? Cyber Ninjas sounds cooler to me, but Robot Ninjas will probably grab more people because it's simple. Right?
What else? Just cyborg ninjas.
Well, if they're
Instead of
cyborgs.
cyborg.
Well, if they're cyborgs,
They're
then...
all cyborgs.
But if they're No, cyborg has to be also human. Not all of them are cyborgs.
Oh, they're not all cyborgs?
Well, no. Well, Jack in Ghost Runner isn't.
Oh, he's an actual robot. Okay.
He's like what they call like a later generation Ghost Runner or whatever. He's not one of the originals. Yeah, so I feel like okay, they're not all technically robots either, but like that's what I'm saying is if I call them robots, robots covers robots and cyborgs. Because all cyborgs are robots, right? Like I feel like those can be used a little more interchangeably.
Would the one character from RoboQuest count?
Isn't the only character in RoboQuest a girl?
I'm talking about the robot, the purple one.
The purple one.
What game are you talking
Fuck you, yeah.
That took a bit. That took a bit.
I was like, the purple one, the one you play as? And I was like, what do you mean, would it count? And I was like, oh, yeah. What's up, Bon? How goes the grind? The grind goes. I am currently on... I broke down into another tangent. You've shown up at the perfect time because the tangent's coming to an end and I'm actually about to start grinding again. But I've just, like, now come to the conclusion that we are going to make a video talking about robot ninjas. Because I've played a lot of games with robot ninjas, and they're all fucking awesome. And it turns out there's no one who's already made a video on why robot ninjas are awesome. So I'm gonna make a video on why robot ninjas are using video games. That's what we just decided. And now we're about to get back to grinding, which is going very well because I now have a build for Mrs. Freeze that works. So woohoo! Okay, well, thanks, Lemon. Now I have a whole other project to do because of you.
You're welcome.
This started out as maybe I'll do a Cyberpunk video again.
We'll check for contamination. Tell me you did.
You're a bastard. It's okay. I still have an excuse to play Cyberpunk because my build in Cyberpunk wasn't, like, built that way, so... Wahoo. I'll play Cyberpunk.
Winning.
Actually sounds like a really dope video topic. Oh! First person polled says it sounds dope. Okay, Lemon, we're in there. We're doing it. Yeah, because I played the Ghost Runner games recently, both of them, if you've heard of those. They're really, really cool. They're like action hack and slash platformers, but they're very, very like tactical. It's like Dishonored meets Super Hot. But yeah, so I've been wanting to make a video on those, but I just haven't been able to get around to it. And then I want to do another video and have an excuse to play more Cyberpunk, because my last video on it was just about characters and like writing and stuff. It wasn't really about the gameplay at all. And then I also like Warframe. And then we were like, well, are there other games with robot ninjas? And I was like, yeah. So now we're going to play those too. The cycle has started. Man, oh yes, love both Ghost Runners. Let's go, a fellow Ghost Runner enjoyer. Those games are the most like underappreciated thing. Like I'd seen them for ages, but I had never really heard anybody talk about them, like at all, honestly. And then I saw the second one come out, and I was like, ooh, motorcycle. I want to play that one, and still didn't get around to it. So then, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, I just decided on a whim, I was like, I'm gonna play these because I had a gap in the schedule for games. And I was like, these are the coolest thing I've ever played, and no one's talking about it, and what the fuck? Like, bro, when he jumps out of the tower on the motorcycle, I about squealed like a little girl. I was like, this is too cool. I didn't know games could be this cool.
I will survive this.
Oh, come on, let me whack-a-mole the other two. It's not fair. Oh, those icicles, man, are really fucking mean. I don't know if anybody's noticed before everyone.
Simple, effective, cool.
That explosion talent she has is really gross. It makes AoE flare so nasty. And as usual, I'm trying to play without a stacked deck. And this time we're not even using the Ivy set, because I don't have one, and it won't let me craft one. Oh, Shield Harvest. Oh, good job. Oh fuck. That's not what we wanted. Give me... What? It hit me? Oh no, you're playing
I'm
Phoenix
almost
again.
stream.
I don't know why I asked. Like, I should have known. It's okay, your computer can't handle it, I forgive you. So that's honest. This is why you shouldn't be a PC gamer, Lemon, because then your PC can't be open on my stream while you play games. It's a real loss. From the first motorcycle series, I was just in... Bro! Okay, you and I are the same person. I was literally the same. From the first motorcycle... Like, you said it yourself. I was literally like this... I didn't... Yeah, you said it. I don't... I'm not used to having someone just say the words I would say, but no, you got it. Yeah, I'm in love with those games, and so I've been meaning to say something about them. I just haven't found the place, because, you know, as a smaller creator, I'm still kind of... Every time I do a video that is on something older, or I haven't really yet doesn't get talked about as much, it's a little bit more experiment, right? Okay, I do love how Glass Cannon Freeze plays once you get it working. This is crazy. Say 1.3 million. Okay. I can't even tell when the shield's breaking because it's the enemies breaking it, and when I'm breaking it because of my abilities. Yeah, so I definitely want to talk about those things. So I think I found the way we're gonna do it, and that's robot ninjas. And then I'm also gonna play like a similar build in Cyberpunk. And then I'll show off some Warframe, because Warframe is literally pick your favorite flavor of robot ninja. Although some are less ninja than others nowadays. I have 1,000 hours in like pre-DLC, so bro, really, dude, same page. See, I was a day one Cyberpunk. Like, I was one of those people who I didn't hate on it or anything, but I played a couple hours. It just wasn't in a good enough shape for me to play it. So I set it down. And I'm like, someday I'll come back to this. So I didn't play it for the first time until January. Since it was like 2 hours, and I only played like 50 hours because I had to just get onto other videos and other stuff, but I was loving every second of it. Like, absolutely great game. Yeah, so literally just like you said, I'm looking for excuses to play these two games I love. I honestly thought the thing would already been done, but yeah, so definitely gonna do those. And then we were looking at Slave Zero X, which is like kind of a throwback like 2D brawler game that's really cool looking. And then one that I've been following on Twitter for a while called Darklight that I wanted to try, which is like a 2D cyber ninja Souls-like. So yeah, anyway, what we're doing for Freeze here is I'm running the 2-piece on this Tier 3 Killer Frost set. I'm just doing this for the Suicide Strike stuff. And the damage reduction. I think together it's helping a good bit. And then this is giving us the guaranteed crits on burning enemies. This, since we're already meleeing them a bunch, this, you know, we're already critting them and setting them on fire with the Firefly Rifle. Firefly Rifle is cracked. If you haven't messed with it yet, mess with it. It's absolutely nasty. I thought it would be redundant because the grenade is so good, but the rifle is gross. And then I love this new melee, the Parasite one. This is cool. And then we're rocking these two just to get poison on afflictions. Because poison and affliction, gross. I played since the next gen update PS5. It's crazy how things I love about it are basically there since long. And see, that's the thing too, is as much when I was playing it, I was like, I kept thinking to myself, because the thing I made my video on was characters first, right? So that's why I kind of am ready to go back to it, is because I didn't talk about the gameplay at all. But like my favorite thing was the writing and the performances were so good. And I was just like, you know, this probably didn't really change, right? Like this would have been here even when the game first came out. It was really just like the gameplay elements and really just the game not running well that was a downer for me, because I have it on both PC and console. Obviously, the PS5 version / PS4 version that it was way back then was less than, and then the because I had a PS5 when it came out, and then yeah, the PC version, even on my 2080 Ti and stuff, did not run great. Okay, so we did that one, which was 132. So now we're here. So yeah, I definitely excited to get back into it because that was one of those games where for me that was like my most anticipated game of all time. And then because it didn't play well, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna sit here and play a thing that's gonna make me frustrated, and I'm gonna be annoyed and get salty and ruin the experience. I'm gonna save it until such a time that I know it's gonna be what it can be. And it was worth the wait because oh my god, game is crazy. I didn't even actually beat it. That's the sad part. I was like so enamored with it. I didn't even beat it. Put like 50 hours in. Still had plenty of stuff left to do. This time I'll probably drop more time into it on and off just because I'll play it in my own free time. Because I definitely want to get through all of it and Phantom Liberty because, yeah, I have Phantom Liberty and didn't even play that. We'll go with a... Yeah, I didn't even finish it. I know, like that is the actual curse of trying to stay on the ball like I do. Is there are very few games that in 50 hours I can't at least roll credits on. Right? That's the only game that I've played. Well, that and Dragon's Dogma 2 are the only games I've played and made videos on that I didn't roll credits for. Yeah, and I want to. It's just there was an element of that video that I did for it, and like I kind of planned to go back and do it more. I was hoping the video would do well, but that video at the time just did not perform well. Partly because I think I just took a different approach to it, and it was a more personal thing and more about my appreciation for the characters and how they're portrayed. But yeah, so I'm desperate to go back to it. I need to play it so bad. But I'm like, and I know there's like that element of, well, you know, play what you want, that's how you make the best stuff, but like, I love just playing games, and for me it's a matter of like, if playing something a little that's in the talk, right, that's like the current discussion or, you know, whatever's new, the latest trend, right, like, if that helps me promote the channel so that it grows and I can eventually make money and afford to keep doing it, then I'll be able to cover whatever games I want. So that's kind of the thing that's like, yeah, there's the element of just play whatever you want. It's like when you love just playing games, it's like the argument to try and prioritize like what I think will do well is a lot stronger. But it's not like I'm really choosing something I don't want to do. Like, yeah, I'd love to play Cyberpunk right now, but I'm also having a ton of fun. Like, and I to be fair, this I've been waiting on. This I would have dropped stuff for because I love this game. And because I have to know for myself if I end up right or wrong. If the game can ever make a comeback. That's like my first great prophecy, that Suicide Squad is capable of it. And if I'm right, then maybe people will listen. Oh! Okay, that's nice, stop it. Oh, stop that. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. Her traversal attack is nasty. I might try a build where you just scale down. I don't even know what's killing everything. Oh fuck. I'm so... Oh no! Missiles. I saw him at the last second. Rip.
Alright, it's worse.
Yeah, this build is definitely playing on like the knife's edge the whole time though, as you can tell. I'm constantly out of shield. Because my own abilities blow it up for buffs. Oh god! Oh god, I'm suffering. Let me get my combo back, please. Please. Grenade. Okay, grenades are our emergency save. Did he blow yet? I'm afraid he... Oh no! I thought he'd popped. I thought there's no way. He's definitely popped now. Oh, that's so tragic. I guess wrong.
I am unstoppable.
Okay. Very weak bastard. Oh, just supposed to. Definitely get that. We can't all be together. Well, bro, I wish. Lemon can tell you, I have, I have mixed feelings. I both love and hate his content. I know that sounds strange, but like, oh no. Ah! Okay, please kill these, Come on, why aren't you dying?
Prepare for a new round of reinforcements. You think you could just walk out of here?
There's also a red window just short swings of his camera.
This way you
Dude,
come.
same. I followed it since they showed it off. Like, I saw a little tiny clip.
Let's see how
I don't even know if it was their first trailer. I saw a little clip of them on Twitter ages ago. Maybe not. No, it wasn't even Twitter, I don't think. But yeah, I saw a clip of theirs ages ago, just like a little bit of like the traversal mechanic of like literally just the double jump. It wasn't even the like the fox thingy. And I really loved that game. I was really excited they gave me a review code because that was the same publisher that did Civic Drive, which I also really loved. And that was the first game I got a review code for, so that was really cool that they hooked me up again. It's like, yay, people are taking me a little more seriously. Yeah, no, I love that game. And as is usual, like I won't make a video or even, I won't make a video if I don't like a game. And I request those codes, like 99% sure that I'm gonna like the game. I've realized that, like, unless I'm just being a normal, like, unless I'm just being another hater online, there's not that many games that come out that are actually that bad.
Practically has my name on it.
See, I never played Ashen, but I'd watched a lot of it, and like I'd always considered getting around to it, but like it came out when I was like I'd thoroughly been burned by other Souls-likes at the time, because the first, I don't know if you remember, but the first batch of Souls-likes were not good. So I was very hesitant to try anything that wasn't FromSoft back then. But I did hear good things about it. It's funny, because now since, like, Souls-likes have gotten really good. I mean, I think Crab and Flintlock, like, other Souls fans would call it heresy, but I think they easily stand alongside the series. I don't get what people are saying, like, with Flintlock having floaty combat. Because, like, that's the first thing I notice when a Souls-like doesn't feel good, is the combat being, like, floaty. I think people are just kind of making that up, honestly. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Because, like, I've played... You want floaty? Think of the original Lords of the Fallen. That's floaty. Oh, God, that game was trash. I didn't play the new one. Mostly because I didn't hear great things about it. Some people apparently are, like, in love with it, though. Like, some people swear by it now, but I haven't played the new one. But yeah, like, the Lords of the Fallen was a terrible game. And then you had, the Surge. The Surge 1 was pretty messy, but the Surge 2 I heard was really... I didn't actually get to play the Surge 2, but the Surge 2 I heard was good. The first one was kind of mid. It had some cool ideas, but didn't play super well. A lot of people were saying it's floaty. Oh, exactly. No, like... And honestly, it's gonna sound kind of conspiratorial. I think the people that are saying that are trying to validate just not liking the game. Because almost all criticism I've seen of the game has been predicated on, you know, sweet baby DEI bullshit, crap like that. And then, like, that's 90% of the criticism. And the only other people that have criticized it saying like basic Souls-like criticisms, and I think those are people just trying to like, they don't want to say that it's about them being racist, but it's about them being racist. Cause like I'm really picky with my Souls-like, so when other people tell me it's floaty, I'm like, you're lying. Like I know floaty Souls combat, and I don't partake. It bothers me too much. So I think they did a really good job, I think. And I love how good the gun parries feel. I was like, bro, and they gave you a gun parry and a regular parry. Like, if you see my video on it, there's like the sequence with, the first major boss it was? Yeah, the first major boss. Bro, the way it just becomes like a dance, and you just parry her, gun parry her. Like, cinematic attack, parry, cinematic attack, parry, 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 cinematic attack. It's like, oh, that's so cool. It felt like a good balance between like the Sekiro, like everything's about parries, and having a way to like do damage otherwise in case you don't want to do that. But yeah, unfortunately the anti-wolf crowd came out in droves for that one, because I didn't even know Sweet Baby was involved in that one, because I thought they mostly only worked with larger developers or consulted with larger developers, but naturally, the weirdos knew, because they're obsessed with that. So, Play Shot is hands down the best skill, and it makes the game cool. Is that the one that I use where you just, you do the perfect timing, yeah, on the gun parry, yeah. Where you like slide under it and you get the critical. Oh, yeah, that's so clean.
If the rest of you haven't, I think it's time for mandatory eye tests.
And I really liked the armor breaking system. Like, I liked that you could do it with the curse thing with Enki. I thought that was really cool. And on hard mode, I mean, it's not like the hardest thing I played, but it certainly, it beat my ass as much as I would expect a Souls-like to on first try, and I was very happy. Because again, generally, like, games are either really hard for no reason because they're trying to be a Souls game, or they're a bit easy. This is the one that I felt like, oh, hard mode, you know, it feels good. I probably wasn't I wasn't playing it like super safe like I would if I was quote unquote try hard on the Souls game. What is try hard on the Souls game? Well, honest to God, I was joking about that. Like, I was the same thing. Like, you should follow the list for recommendations. Love it, and I were joking about that. Like, at this point, I should follow the. I was actually looking for it. I need to find the Woke Games curator on Steam. Look for that, because like a bunch of great games are on there that I've played. I'm like, oh shit, cool.
Like, I thought aggro crabs in the front. I'm like, oh, this is a base.
Like, yeah, I was like, bro. Yeah, I was like, I had no idea Aggro Crab could be one of the woke publishers. Oh my god, like, like it's just anything now. Like, it's like they don't have any actual like consistency of what makes something like for or against their cause. So they just list some games that look cool. I know, like I was looking at it too, right? Like Lemon was just saying that they refer to the player character in Kunitsugami as they, them. And I literally had this thought in my mind. I was like, man, it's a really dry summer for games if you're an incel.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
That's... because, like, you don't have Kunitsugami, you don't get Flintlock, you don't get the new Star Wars game, you don't, like, you just don't get to play video games, I guess. Isn't that crazy? Like, and it's funny because I've been saying forever that if you... most games, especially most good games, are already woke. It's just that they keep moving the goalposts. Like, yeah, like if you just don't play woke games, you don't get to play good games. Oops. Because that's like all video games. The only games that aren't in some... Because here's the thing. Video games being an art form, right, and being made by artists, what do artists tend to make their craft about? What is art fundamentally often about? It's about the self, it's about personal experience, it's about rebellion against authority, about bringing down, like, the chains of, like, infrastructure and bureaucracy that hold back creativity and livelihoods and happiness, like everything that art is woke to those people, and games are art, so almost every game worth a damn is gonna be woke. And the ones that aren't are just the ones they don't realize it, right? It's like Helldivers is on their okay list. It's like, bro, like,
Do they know?
do they know? Do they know Helldivers? Like, I couldn't imagine to be one of those people. Like, imagine being someone who feels like anti-woke, right? Who hates all these things, and then like finding out later that every game you're the joke. Like, you're the enemy, you're the bad guy, you're the goober. Like, in every story that everything you love has, your people are the fool. I couldn't. I'm sure very few of them ever come to that realization, but the ones who do probably like chuckle at themselves. Am I in permanent freefall? Can I not be revived? Did I find the first truly dangerous glitch? Joker. Oh, he can't res me because I am still falling. Well, this is in fact a problem. Oh, haha. I touched the ground. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. That was sketchy. But yeah, like, dude, I couldn't even imagine, like, just finding out, like, oh, did you know that, like, all the people that make stuff that's creative, like, 99% of them, well, they hate you. That'd be a hell of a day, wouldn't it? Like, and all I could do is laugh, because it's just like, I guess I'd feel bad. I guess I should feel bad for them. That's a tough break, guy. What else is coming out this summer? Well, we have Black Myth Wukong, which I'm still like, ugh, I can't get any clear answers on that game, and whether or not the developers are like horrifically misogynistic or not. Because it looks like a cool game, but I obviously don't want to support that, so it's like, until I kind of know. Then we have Star Wars and then Concord. Yeah, so Flintlock. So I have Flintlock on my channel, I have Concord on my channel, I have Alan Wake on my channel, Spider-Man and Suicide Squad. Man, I should change my name to like Sweet Baby Bonnie. Like, hashtag woke game shill 2024. Ah! It's okay, more fun games for me. Ah! That I die at, because God, I keep going. You're telling me Bootlicking Simulator was making fun of me? Oh my god, that's a line. I'm gonna keep that. Bootlicking Simulator was making fun of me. Yeah, like actually all irony. That's the kind of stuff that I think about. I'm like, I should say stuff like that in videos. And then I'm like, no, I'm trying to keep it serious here. I'm like, no, people would think that's funny. You can tell, like, anytime I make a smart-ass comment in a video, I, like, chuckle to myself. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough of smart-ass comments for the video, we're done. Okay, A is safe, no, they go B. $3 million damage shield harvest is gross. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. I guess we just wait for the constructs to appear now. Did I destroy enough missiles? No, apparently not. No, let me hit him. No. Oh! That was close. Oh, okay. That's enough. That's enough, folks. Oh. No. I win. I have no health, but I win. No, I don't ever win. Yeah, this build is squishy as hell, and she gets a lot closer to enemies than Joker does.
Whatever minor victory you
Oh well.
won, Earthlings, this new Kolu stands strong.
I wish I had enough room to run that Parasite shield, so that every time my shield broke, I'd get that massive damage blast. I wonder what I had to trade for them.
Another pathetic bid to bring us down.
Okay. Whew. Lost my rhythm a little bit there, but we finished. It's fine. 4:30.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
I would like to. I think the Call of Duty is apolitical. Crowd will never cease to amaze me. I fully expected Helldivers to do that kind of. Yeah, like it's one of those things where you can't even predict what'll bother them because sometimes the joke will just go right over their head. Like, it's like whoosh. And it's like, how do you make fun of someone like that? Do you like? I think you don't. Like, I think it's just learning to like not interact with that and like just move on because like you can't even make fun of them. Like their perception of reality is so warped that like they'll never realize that they're the butt of the joke. Even when someone tells them, even when the person writing the joke tells them they're the butt of the joke, they're like, no, actually, I swear to God. Battle Pass. Bro, I want 44. I want to get this version of her. I don't like her goggles here. She looks kind of dopey with the goggles. The goggles and the swim cap. Do we have a tier 4 transonic flow? We do. Do we have a tier 4 of this? We do not. Do we have a tier 4 of this? We do. Do we have a tier 4 of this? We do not. Oh my god, why won't it give me this stuff up? Jesus. Game, please. Oh yeah, we'll keep that one and get rid of this one. Okay, next one. I think I'm at the point where it might behoove me to go. Wait, I want to get at least all 4s. I want 4 on that. I want 4s at least before I master them. And start rerolling their stats. But we're almost to the point where I'm going to start rerolling their stats just to stay efficient. Because, like, I need to have my squad ult up more consistently and my suicide strike up more consistently. Excuse you, sir. Okay, so we'll do this. Now we're at 188. How's it been going for you in Suicide Squad? Have you been playing, grinding away? Like in the new season? Once I'm satisfied with our build here for these, I'll probably switch over to Harley because I've been missing Harley. Bro, Freeze is hard though. Like playing her well, like Lemon and I were talking about this earlier, she's so much faster than Joker and so much like more aggressive. Like Joker's kind of easy mode. You kind of just fly around and drop grenades on shit and everything dies. Like, Freeze is like Shark on crack. Okay, I say that, but actually, Shark I think still plays faster. I think he just... Shark played optimally plays faster, but Shark played optimally... I think Shark is still the hardest one to play well. Because his abilities are so simple on the surface that knowing how fast you can go and need to go, and when you can afford to stop, is like all very tightly tuned. When you're playing him well, he's just an absolute menace that never stops. But I think he's hard to do, right? Oh my god, really? I hit the... I was still holding the right button by accident. I hate when I do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that again.
Good for us, squad.
Very much for things, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. It was recorded. That's good. Quite a bit actually. Season 2 has been such a huge improvement, but I'm honestly enjoying the Hopium at this one. Bro, same. I am. I've been living on Hopium since day one. I am the believer, but like this has been really solid. Like I was sad to see that Trick said he's having a ton of issues and like it still just asked for him because like I was like, man, I was hoping that like he'd get to have a better time with it and maybe don't encourage to come back in. But for the most part, like, it sounds like everybody's doing better right now and doing it more. The only thing I think they really need now, and I think it's smart for them to hold it until next season, even if it were ready, just because I think hype will be there for a Gotham/Arkham return. But yeah, I think we need one more content mode, like whether they drop the PvP finally, or whether they come up with something different. Like I think just one more cool content type would really fill things out, and like I think it'd kind of be that extra thing to just say, hey, if you really don't like the incursions, even though like it's just an excuse to fucking do the combat, like, there's something else for you. But yeah, like I'm at the point now where I can confidently recommend the game to people. It works for most people from what I've heard. And there's just so much content now, it's like not really any reason not to recommend it. And they've done so many quality of life improvements, like everybody having a dive, like that's crazy. They didn't need to do that. Or the cold storage, like we knew we were getting that, but that's awesome. Other cool things like the enemy density is way up. I'm sure you've noticed, like, there are way more enemies in the pack now. And if you go up to a pack with a shield, like, sometimes you'll find the spread out ones with, like, 4 dudes in it only. But, like, some missions have, like, literally, like, 15, 20 dudes spawning in a single little square. Like, in a single pile. It's like, what the fuck? Feels so cool. And then, obviously, Freeze is sick. I'm still ready. Like, if Season 3 we get Gotham/Arkham. Oh god. And we get whatchamacallit, and Lawless, bro. Like the only thing that could be better is if they give us the PvP next season. And I think next season again, with the game being in a healthy state now and feeling good, like I think now is their chance to like really like bring it home, so to speak. Wait, squad level is bugged for you? Rare.
Task Force X. Is it kind to give the good doctor
That's obnoxious. So, see, that's the kind of stuff that's because, like, okay, I have some stuff that's weird still that's like always been weird. And I guess those are the things I guess I need to keep in mind because I don't think about them. But like, I'll show you some examples. I was just thinking about it. I had a silly little bug that's like, it's not a big deal, it's bug control. But yeah, like if they could just clear up some of that stuff, like anybody that's still just stuck dealing with issues that we've had for too long. I don't know. I'm definitely in that. I'm optimistic. You know, I hope they can get it right. They've shown so much improvement this season that I'm like, I now strongly believe that this talk of a skeleton crew is just a myth. Like, I don't think a skeleton crew could deliver this. I don't really care even if a chunk of it was done. But, I don't know about that. It'd be one thing if, like, it was just, like, an even experience, but, like, it is substantially better in Season 1, and I think that says something.
Get that terminal back.
Okay, we got Terminal A.
to crunch this data. I need data. The satellite about to use its orbital strength. Turning capture. Got it. Got the weak spot.
That means I know squad level stuff isn't too big for strength, but it's still just. Oh, it's up. But I'm glad. See, like, I feel really grateful. Like, I have it easy. Like, some of you guys who are also supportive of the game have actually experienced a lot more issues and are still supportive. I've had an almost flawless experience my entire time. I've had a couple of, like, very small nuisance things over the course of my time with the game since it launched, but I'm like blessed. Like, the game, everything has basically always been perfect for me, from co-op to playability. I never had any server issues. I've only ever been disconnected from the game like twice at the beginning, and I was able to get right back in. It's only crashed on me a couple times right in the beginning. I'm like the luckiest person just ever played this game, I swear to God. Which makes me feel kind of bad, because I'm like, well, it does add a little bit of bias to things that I don't actually experience most of these problems.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
I have a launch day PlayStation. It's been blessed since the start. I had to be blessed to get it, so it remains blessed. Ooh. And now I just have to defend this one. Like doing fun, not being able to play Zero Station from the third month definitely made me count my bus. Yeah, like stuff like that, where yeah, it's just like, bro, like, that's the kind of stuff that's hard, where it's like, I can't defend. Like, I'm glad most of that stuff is gone, because like there is no defense for that. You can't play the game. You'd be a supporter if you even could be. Like, oh, that's rough, right? Like, and I've been that guy. I've been that guy where I didn't like a game because, frankly, it didn't work for me, and it didn't matter how much fun anybody else was having. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. And it's like, yeah, those cases suck, because there's nothing you can say about that other than that they're right. For them, it is a bad game because they can't fucking play it. Yeah. 1-4. Come on, give me something. No more making change sides.
Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
Okay, I'm really tired of getting this stupid shield. Can I please get, like...
But I absolutely will.
Something else? Okay, so that was the last of those ones. Mayhem Daily. So what time is it? 10. Okay, so I still have 3.5 hours. Bongo's going to be after 1. It's Deadpool Wolverine weekend and she's at the movies, so. And what's our next one?
Are you ready for a surgical strike across
Finish up that one, and then I think I
We'll handle
will
things on this side.
take a short break to go adjust here in the place, and then what you call it, back at the base in the Hall of Justice, and then I'll do a Brainiac run for the daily bonus. And then I'll see if I can take this into episode 2, see if it fares any better there, because I'm just struggling for the build out. But yeah, this freeze build is doing well for me. As usual, like I said earlier, I'm trying to avoid using the Poison Ivy and the stack deck, just because like they've been the best for so long. I just think they're boring. Like, I'm not here just I don't really even plan to hit 1,000 mastery unless a bunch of my friends keep playing. So like, I'm not really interested in racing anybody for it, but I am interested in making builds that don't use the same gun we've been using since season 1.
Wow, this next boss is nice.
Yeah.
It's just a classic, you and the boss by yourself.
Ooh, okay. Like, and with positive reaction, this is freeze reversal. Yeah, I noticed most people, even though people want to shit on the character design or whatever, which I like her because I think she's Asian, so represented. Yeah, in spite of that, I noticed most people, even haters, I noticed people that didn't really know what they were looking at were like, whoa, that looks cool. It's like, Yeah, I think if they can just finish getting the last few bugs sorted, I think the introduction of Gotham with Season 3 and hopefully a new mode. God, this is my voice. And hopefully a new mode will be huge. Ah! Oh! Oh, okay. No. Fuck you, helicopter.
Another accomplishment for the record.
Giving vent to our pent-up aggression.
No, that's cheating. No. No. Oh my god, I don't know how to survive it. Oh my god. Oh, how do I survive this? Oh. We're fine. No stress. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, I think that having a more positive response is kind of the start of things. And I think Lawless is gonna. These two, the first two were so good. Oh no, the first two were so good. I think Lawless is gonna be. I think I've been in that waiting room, and it's gonna be easy. My Gravity Queen shall rise. I shall call her Cat, even though her name is not. If she actually ends up Gravity Rush inspired, I will shit bricks. I will be so happy after having just played those games again recently. Oh my god, I would just.
Would it be a third
Bro, at that point, no, at that point, I don't even, there's no more I told you so. At that point, I am the prophet, accept what I say as truth, or be purged by the universe.
Or gets 3 things right instead of
Dude, 3 things perfectly right about a game everybody loves to hate, yeah, No, it's not just getting them right, Lemon, it's getting them right in the face of overwhelming numbers of people saying I'm stupid and wrong.
Like
What?
like have people actually tell you that your predictions are wrong.
Did you see the comments on my Suicide Squad video?
The video, yeah, but not like any tweets about your prediction.
Oh no, but like people don't like. I'm not big enough on Twitter. No, like I just mean just in general, like people just thinking of.
Well, in general, yeah.
Yeah, my other not my prediction about like Gravity Rush stuff. Like, it's just.
A glancing injury. Nothing more.
This game turned into Gravity Rush for comes next season. I'll be your first disciple. Yes! Bro, that'd be crazy, right? Like, oh. I'm so ready. A big reason why I'm just, like I've said before, but a big reason why I'm so gung-ho about this thing is because I was ready to be the first there, the first at the line, ready to shit on this thing for being another one of the games that I saw as, just like everybody else, just like, oh, it's just some cash grab live service thing, because live services are the trend. And again, I enjoy my fair share of live service looters, but lots of them are still just cash grab trends that aren't that I don't enjoy, right? And like I thought they were all gonna be right, and then they started saying that just a little too early, and I thought, that's suspicious. I did, like, that was it. I was not even planning on picking this game up. I had zero interest in it. I thought it was gonna be bad, but I did see a little bit of the gameplay. I saw some traversal, and I thought, well, that looks interesting, and then no one talked about it. And in the days leading up to the game's early access, everybody that was shitting on it, nobody talked about that. Nobody had anything to say about this gameplay that I was like, huh, I would like to know what the game is like before I agree to shit on it with the rest of you. And they were like, no thanks. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try it myself. And then it turned out they were all wrong and lying, and I'm the best. And that's story time. And I get it too. Like I see how this game is in the perfect position that if it had been what they said it is, it would be the straw that breaks the camel's back. It would be the perfect rallying cry for like this thing, this model being broken. And I get it. And I'd be on the side of that, but it's just not. Like and pretending it is just to push an agenda seems just really petty. Even if it's an agenda I'd otherwise agree with, like, I do agree with the idea that, like, games are over-monetized, and they're charging too much, and they're costing too much to make. And this game is in large part guilty of all of that stuff. But you can't have your rallying cry be around a game that is fundamentally just not a bad video game. There are plenty of bad video games. I say that, there really aren't. There are enough bad ones out there to draw like, as your example, that when you start lying to make your point, I now question the point. Like, that's the weirdest part for me, is just having been someone who, like, I see people that are on the side of games media and, like, share a lot of the same opinions I do about a lot of stuff, that decided that this was going to be their fuse, right? This is going to thing, the spark that sets everything off. And it's like, unfortunately, despite their best predictions and our own assumptions, this isn't the game to rally around as cheap cash grab that proves games are in a bad spot. And the funny thing is it's since having realized that, I've grown to question the entire notion of our games in a bad spot. Because obviously, if you see my channel, I've come around. It's that they're really just not. People
well, I mean,
are.
you already said it, right?
People are in a bad
if you're
spot.
An incel, then
Yeah. If you're an incel, this is a really dry time for games. Yeah. That's kind of it. Yeah. Like, there's not really. There are a couple of people out there that I think are genuinely, like, disillusioned with some stuff. And aren't incels, they're just directing their frustration in the wrong places, because they want more Elden Rings, and they want more Dragon's Dogmas, and they still see the media, they see a lot of the money and a lot of the games coming out still kind of going towards things they might not find interesting. Because again, I was that person. I wanted more Souls games, and I saw another Madden and another COD every year, and it's like, games are rad now. Why can't they keep making the good one? Right? But like, I think it's a very, very, very small percentage of people, and those people are mostly just depressed or too young to know better. Right? So like, if you're not 14, just really depressed and bored of your hobby because that's what depression does to you, or an incel, games are great. I saw the vision since I got my hands on it and the closed out. See, I didn't play any of the early stuff. I think about how it would have been received. See, I think my thing with the live service thing, and that's actually something I'll be talking about in my video, because I've been working on it, is I've played a bunch of these games, right? And I played a bunch of them well before I played this. I loved Borderlands. I played Warframe and Destiny 1 back in the day. And, I played other traditional looter games like Diablo, and I played MMOs like World of Warcraft, all this other stuff, right? And like, when you compare this now to what a looter is, to these other loot games, even if you call it a live service looter shooter, even that's not what people want, compare it against its contemporaries, that's where I think it stands strongest. Like, that's why I put 100 hours into Destiny recently, and 100 hours into Warframe, and 50-ish hours into the First Descendant, is because I've always believed what I've said about this game to be true, but I was like, okay, well, check yourself, right? If you really believe it, go try those games out again, see what they're like right now today, and see if what you're saying is still true. And that's kind of going to be what the video is about, is yeah, I've played all this shit recently, and if you don't like these kinds of games, that's fine, but if you're a fan of Destiny, or a fan of Warframe, or a fan of the First Descendant, and you tell me Suicide Squad is a bad video game, I'm going to tell you a fucking liar. I'm going to call you a fucking liar. Nostalgia posting about the gray and brown military shooters of the 2010s. It's a bad time to be out incel gamer, bro. It is. It is too. Like, and that's the thing, is everything, like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't get how the message could be so lost, because like, I was kind of removed from the discussion. Like, until I started making content, I wasn't really on Twitter. I would engage in some subreddits for some games I like in short bursts when I was just really excited about it, or when the sentiment was good and I just wanted to talk about it with people. But like, I didn't really follow discourse and stuff. So I didn't really realize that gamers were like, so on the whole, so miserable and negative and so dissatisfied with everything. Like, I would hear rumblings of that through YouTube and stuff, but like, it was generally just not, like, at least when I was really, really engaged with content, like, let me put it this way, since I've become a content creator, they've gone full mask off and they're just racist now. Like, before I was making content, things were still a little more mellow, or like, most people were like complaining about things that seemed game related, and now I'm realizing that games having been part of this culture war, how much of that shit that I thought was like people talking about the games was them talking about their like backwards beliefs and just using the games as a thing to criticize. Right? So it's like, ugh, now I look back and it's like, how many things did I've never watched anybody that it turned out was particularly toxic or anything, but like, I don't know, it's weird seeing how much the discourse has become. Oh wait, I was gonna go somewhere. I was gonna go back to base and yeah, it's just crazy seeing how like toxic the discourse around games has become, because like, even at its worst, like, there's always so many great games to play. Like, especially, like, I guess it's just one of those things, you can't see it if you just aren't trying or you just don't want to, but like, I do not have enough hours in the day for all the good video games there are to play right now. I'm not playing Kunitsugami. I'd love to beat Kunitsugami and play that. That's an incredible game. I'd love to play Bow and the Teal Lotus. I probably just won't get around to that one. I have a review code for Weko the Mask Gatherer. I need to try that game because I've been following it and it looks really cute. Like, we have so many, it's damn near every week we have games coming. Like, I tell myself I don't have anything to play for the next like couple weeks, so I can play whatever I want and work on whatever I want. That's just because like there's nothing in the indie scene jumping out at me right now. But there's always countless good video games out there. Like, if you're bored, you're the problem. Like, oh, that should be. That's gonna be the. That's gonna go on my thumbnail. That's gonna be my thumbnail for the video when I talk about that. If you're bored, you're the problem. Oh, is that too long? No, that's short enough. That's 6 words. Is that too many for a thumbnail? That might be too many for a thumbnail. Maybe it'll just be you're the problem. I don't know. That's another video I've been wanting to talk about for a long time. Is like, or wanting to do for a long time is just like the idea that people are dissatisfied with games, and it's like, and they try and come at it from this. Some of the really like hardcore players will try and come at it from the perspective of like they can talk about games as being more shallow from a gameplay perspective, like there are insights they have into it, and it's like, haha, those are the people I want to dunk on, because it's like, I play more games than all you fuckers. You know how I know? Because I'm not busy making videos about how I can't stand women and black people. That probably takes up a lot of your gaming time. I'm too busy playing games for that shit. Rare 2 DEI Boogaloo has finally dropped, and now miserable antisocial gamers have to make a choice about who they hate more, women or minorities. I know, like, it should be like a... That'd be the greatest... that... I might steal that line someday. That might be like the opening to like a bit. Sounds like an actual news opening. Okay, so... Supercharge this.
I've improved its freezing potential. You'll see.
This is already supercharged. Yeah, there's so many good games.
Look around while I freak out.
It's oftentimes really annoying.
Stuff for real life world saving legends?
Like, I could have a lot more content now if I wasn't so particular about like playing games a decent amount before I talk about them, which is something I probably need to like learn to let go of a little bit, and I am learning to let go of a bit. Because like in my mind, I really don't want to talk about a game, generally speaking, if I haven't rolled credits on it. Like, unless it's something really particular, I don't mind, like Cyberpunk's characters or whatever. But like, for the sake of getting more stuff out there and talking about more games, and there's so many games to talk about, I should probably let go of that. Okay, infused damage. No, that can be much better. So I'll do...
My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you
What do
really
you
love.
want? 50 ammo, 50 radius.
Good taste. That's what this has got.
Let's do... I guess crit chance, why not? It's
Two
better
thumbs
than...
way up on this one. Pretty slick.
13 to group enemies. I wonder if that scales better than this.
This is pretty shiny stuff right here.
So, sorry for critical hit damage. Critical hit damage. Okay. And then heavy.
You were intimidating before.
God, I have such a... I just looked up at my resources. What the
I'm
fuck?
not scared. Go away, cause we're friends.
Oh, I'm never letting get anything. Yay. No longer will they have to hide behind ethics in game. And see, the thing is, what's frustrating is I actually do think there's a problem with ethics in game journalism, but I can't talk about that too much because then I sound like one of them. I don't think it's like universally like this like fucking conspiracy like I'm sure they do, but I do think there is an issue. I think it comes from a...
I know I can make this the best it can be.
I think it comes from a misunderstanding of who games journalists should be on the side of, and even games reviewers and games critics. And I think a lot of players would disagree, but I think that all of those people should first and foremost be on the side of developers, right? If what you say about something, I don't care what your motivations are, I don't even care what's true. If what you say about something is going to negatively impact the livelihood of the people that make our games, then maybe you should have to think about that.
Man, even I'm a little jealous of this.
Like, and a lot of people, I think it's just, no, like the critic's job or a journalist's job is first to the public, to the consumer, to the customer, to the player, yada yada. Like, when the people that make the art that we get to enjoy are at constant risk of not having a job or a life or a livelihood, like,
It's a good day to
in a
be an
capitalist
engineer, my
system that
friend.
will just,
Yes, it is.
like, you know,
This is
throw them
important
away
equipment.
at a whim, on a whim, I don't know that that can really be true. I think that those people have to come first, otherwise we just stop getting good games soon. Trust and resource and critical. That's I want that. That's not bad. I'm never gonna use this fucking thing. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, it doesn't actually have good crit chance though. So let's
See about making this something super special.
infinite items afflicted by infection. Yeah, because we can fire them and freeze
I do not profess to be a
them.
miracle worker, but look at this masterpiece.
Masters 3. Yeah, I guess so. Since there are so many resources, might as well.
Way to point B has never been so rad.
Yeah. Let me do the thinking. Resource limits. Is that actually helping anyone?
You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Man, even I'm a little jealous of this one. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toy man, go!
Ooh, 50%, like 35. That could be up to 50% chance. I don't think 5 meters of you. Or like, isn't every enemy this hit been 5 meters of you? So that could make this really good.
Some days you just know you got it. That's what I feel when I look at this.
I want either a higher version of this
Did you not
or
like anything?
a stronger version.
I'll try harder. Don't you worry.
Damage to the flicker points.
You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with Old Faithful.
Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can roll this for
Take this good thing
5%.
and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is good.
6% reversal attack resource from kills. I was like, I thought it only went up to 5.
Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with Old Faithful.
Come on, give me the 5-er.
Up to snuff, huh?
Give me the 5-er.
Insert
Oh,
cracking
come on.
nose sound here.
Come on.
Crack.
I know you want
Oh,
to.
I don't see it as an insult.
I know
Don't
you want
worry.
to.
Familiar is good. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with
Oh my
Old
god.
Faithful.
No.
Take this good thing and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind.
I'm so fucking thirsty for this stupid buff.
Insert
I just
cracking
need it
nose
1%
sound.
higher. Come on, you fuck.
Crack.
Come on. Okay, that's a perfect roll on the melee kills one. Do shield harvest kills count as melee kills? Fuck it, we'll say they
This is
do.
pretty shiny stuff right here.
I don't actually know the answer. I have a friend who only got into games during the pandemic, and one thing she was always consistently shocked by was the level of disrespect gamers had for anyone considered a developer. Yeah, like, that's honestly why that's been the like I'm not gonna lie, like I say a lot of things motivate me, but like that for me is like the actual number one thing that's made me be so much more positive and take a positive look at games and try and talk about them that way is like I was already kind of on that path before like Suicide Squad. But Suicide Squad's a big deal to me because it was a real turning point. Like when I saw the people on Twitter, the developers just talking about how much they put into the game and like the parts of themselves that were just part of this thing, right? And I saw how much hate was coming after them, right? Like you'll see if you look at my video, like my first Suicide Squad video, I open with a little like montage of tweets from the developers, and if you pause them, you'll see different things they say because it goes through pretty quickly. But like one I lingered on is just the idea that like when you feel yourself down, like when you're down in a down state, you hear a heartbeat, and on the DualSense controller, you feel that shit, like you feel it pulsing, right? Or you know, you feel it vibrating in a controller or any controller, right? And like that vibration is mapped to the timing of that heartbeat, and that heartbeat is like a recording, was based on like a recording of one of the developers' heartbeats. Like one of the audio people recorded his own heartbeat and put it in the game, and you feel that shit in your hands when you're down. And like, bro, fuck anybody who would say anything bad against those people. You know, like I don't even have to say anymore. Like just that as an idea. Like if you are going to come after that person, you're just I have nothing to say. Just like, oh, like to me, it's so weird because I thought other gamers saw developers the way I do. Like, you know, maybe it's a little bit of an exaggeration. They're just people too, and some of them aren't great people, but you know, most of them are just are artists, and I've always seen them like they're rock stars. Like I still see them the way I did when I was a kid on the playground talking about games with my friends, and it was like the people who made this thing were like, they were like the kings. They were like these, you didn't know who they were. They were just the person, the developers who made the game, and they were just like these legendary figures that just, they made this thing that you got to play, and that's so crazy. Like they were at the top of it, right? And like I just like, and I still see it like that. These people are rock stars. They're like, they're my heroes. Like why would I, like, they make the thing that I love more than anything. Like how it just makes me wonder what the people who claim to love video games really feel. Because it's like, if you love this thing, how could you look at the people that make it and have a bad word to say about them? You know, like, yeah. Oh, I never knew that. Yeah, like that was the cool one. Like, and again, some of them were like references to family members who passed away, or just like little bits of artwork or parts of the scenery that like were a reference to something personal. And like, it was just like, there's so much heart, there's so much art and artist in this thing that I don't care if you don't like playing it. I don't care if you don't think it's a good video game. Have some fucking respect. Like, and that's how I am. Like the few games I'll talk bad about, I generally talk bad about them from the perspective of they are generally made by companies that are very much make game by committee and make it to make money first and foremost, and the people that are forced to make those games are generally just junior developers, you know, kind of forced to work on whatever, right? And even then, I always try to make it clear that I am talking badly or talking down to the people in charge of those decisions, not the people that make the game. Because, like, even if you're some junior developer working on some, you know, poor slot fest mobile game, like, that experience that you get from doing that is going to possibly be the reason you make a really great game, right? So, like, I just, it's like, it's in service of what do you want? Do you want more good games? I want more good games, and I think about how do I get that, right? And you get that by delivering good feedback and having developers listen to that feedback. And how you get them to listen? By being respectful and showing respect for their work and understanding how much time and effort goes into it, and not assuming you know better than they do just because you like what they made. Like, it's all these really simple things that these should just be really obvious to like most normal, decent people. Which is why I'm starting to just suspect most gamers are not normal, decent people. Because, like, bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. But that's why I have a channel, and that's why we play all the games we play, and we talk about them as much as I possibly can, because There's a new wave coming of people that actually care about this shit and are tired of people talking back. And I get it. I get where that comes from. I get that they think that they're helping by being... I know that some people that aren't just hateful, but some people that are disappointed or otherwise negative, right? Because they think they're trying to help. They think that they're delivering good criticism by saying what they will and won't stand for, and making all these dramatic claims about, like, you know, the morality of the things they consume. And it's like, bro, artist-made game, go try game. It's not a product. If you don't like what you got, then you don't like what you got. But you don't get to throw a hissy fit about it. Saying growing up on the Metal Gear Solid game solidified my immense respect for people. See, and that's the thing. I didn't grow up with anything really crazy like that. Like, that's awesome though. Like, see, I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm a huge Kojima fan because I love Death Stranding. Okay, I like love Death Stranding. Like Death Stranding 2 is currently like my most anticipated game of all time. Now, because, you know, others have come. But yeah, that's my most anticipated game right now. And yeah, like I didn't even have that same like perspective early on. Like, it took me a while to get there. And like I was kind of negative because I'd always been a bit of a cynic, right? But being exposed to the internet more as a content creator and like on just seeing how other people talk about games and stuff, once I realized that being a cynic and being pessimistic and critical of games was like on trend, like when I realized that was a fad and it was cliche and everybody was doing that, I was like, oh, that's gross. I was like, I don't want to be that way anymore. I thought that was just me. I've always just been kind of a cynic, but if that's what all these incels are like, I don't want people to think I'm that. So I'm like, okay, we're going the other direction. And again, yeah, this game is a big part of me just changing how I felt, because I was ready to be negative. Like, I wouldn't have made content on it or had a lot to say, but I have a community post that literally says, right, like a week before the game came out, like my plans for the upcoming week, and I was like, probably won't be playing Suicide Squad, doesn't look like it's really got my attention, but we'll see or whatever. Like, I didn't have any interest in it. And then I was just like, there's a lot of people being negative, and at the same time, I saw some developers just sharing, you know, they had finished the game and they were just, you know, sharing some of their, like, achievements before it actually went live and people could play it or whatever. And I was just like, these people seem really talented and really smart, and no one's showing the gameplay. And yet they're all talking bad about it. I was like, that's interesting. Yeah, and just having a game that, like, you know, you didn't really expect much of be this thing that, like, you realized everybody else was just ready to go after. It's like, oh, wow, I would have completely missed the boat. I would have missed the point. And I would have been just another dumb hater if I hadn't given this thing a shot. And that's one of those things where you can either take that at face value and be like, okay, that's this time, or you can, like, be a human being that tries to grow and be like, oh, if I felt that way this time, then I wonder how many other times I might feel that way. How many other games might actually be these really cool experiences that I just believed other people told me weren't good experiences. You know, like, you know, that's the kind of thing that makes you just kind of go, huh. So now I'm just like, okay, I assume every game is going to be fun until I play it. And like 9 times out of 10, I'm right. But yeah, oh, like, Alan Wake 2, that was another one. Oh, Alan Wake 2 that was my first video that did well. And that was the first video I made that was another big turning point, where I made a video that was just exclusively talking about how much I loved this thing and how cool it was, and that did well. And I was like, oh, I am a better speaker and a better writer when I'm talking about the shit I love. Isn't that crazy? Instead of focusing on the nitpicks or the issues I have with the game. Because my first 2 videos, like, they're not like toxic or anything, but like I'm a little more negative, I'm a little more critical. I definitely focus on my issues with Spider-Man and Tears of the Kingdom, because like they're both really good games, but like they're both really good games that are also like really flawed or really, you know, not particularly original in a lot of regards. Like, they combine some really cool stuff with them. And again, Tears of the Kingdom is amazing in a lot of ways, but it's also like piss baby easy, and it's got like 5 enemies. and like no boss fights and no real story to speak of. You know, like, there are things that you could criticize about it. Was my point. But then, like I said, I kind of realized, oh, being that guy who goes, hey, this thing everybody loves actually has some problems. Yeah, once I realized that that wasn't a new perspective and that a bunch of shitty people were doing that, I was like, oh, well, I don't want to do that. My bad. I thought I was telling you guys something new. I didn't realize someone else decided to do this a long time ago. Apparently, it's a new trend to just shit on what everybody likes. It's like, oh, oops. Got caught in the wrong crowd for a second. I remember too when I went to make my Tears of the Kingdom video, I looked and the very first video I saw when I typed in Tears of the Kingdom critique was someone complaining that Sonya is brown. And I remember thinking, this is why I have to criticize the real problems with the game. But like, and that's what I thought, okay, I have to talk about what's actually good and bad about this game, because they're going to talk about nothing. No, like now I'm completely radicalized the other way. I'm like, if you don't like a game cause brown people, I bet it's the best game ever. Fuck. Like, I don't even care if I'm right. Just on principle alone, fuck you. Like, so, but it's one of those things too. I also have to, I try and be patient with people that aren't hateful or just discouraged, because like, the flip side is I only have so much perspective now because I've started making stuff, right? Like, I also saw a Never Knows Best video, like, on bad games, and he talked about, why, you know, he basically just said no one sets out to make something bad. No one ever sets out to make something you won't like. And that's something that's obvious, but until you've made something yourself, I don't think it hits the same way. And having made things myself, and only recently, like, I was like, oh, yeah, like, that just hit really hard. I was like, yeah, all these people that make my games, like, even if it sucks, even if I really hate a game, the person that was making it really wanted me to like it. And I just think about that. I just think about that person who really wanted me to like their game being like, so did you like it? And just looking at them and going, no, you fucking suck, and this is garbage. Like, I'm like, how could you do that? Like, I can't even, like, get through the sentence or the straight face, because I'm like, if that was a real person in front of me, who wanted me to like their thing, and I didn't, you know what, I would try really hard to say that nicely, and to understand what was good about it, because wouldn't that be really fucking awkward? Someone excited to show you something, and it's awful. It's actually awful, at least to you. Like, is that a good feeling? Like, I don't... I don't think so. Like, I just think about that. I just think about developer X, Y, or Z just, like, showing me their game for the first time, excited about it, and just shitting all over them, and, like, what kind of sick person would do that? I imagine myself showing someone a video that I worked really hard on, and them not even, like, making an effort to appreciate the effort in it, just shitting on every little thing they could criticize about it. Like, I'd fucking hate that person, and I wouldn't really want to hear what they have to say, and I wouldn't really want their feedback, because they clearly weren't trying to be nice. They weren't trying to enjoy it or understand where I was coming from. They just wanted to be me. Right? Like, if I wouldn't listen to that person, why would it develop? Bro, freeze is so nasty. Like, I'm like zooming. I'm just ranting, brain off, slaying shit. This is peak ADHD Suicide Squad gameplay. Did I say 184.5? I thought it said 184.3 million, and I was like, it was a carry. I don't know, I think I definitely saw the Realm hit a shotgun shot on Boomer the other day that hit for multiple billions of damage. I don't remember if anybody checked the recording if it actually said billions, but it looked like it said billions. I've had numerous games over the years that were similar to this. Hogwarts was probably the first really good one. I was being in competition for Calvin. Now he's being in opposition to the enlightened cynics and social media. Yeah, like, and that's the thing is, a lot of the people that I do like are still a little like I always think that like Joseph Anderson is a great example. I love his content. I always have. I think a lot of us that do video essays on games and stuff do, right? But and he's critical. He's very critical of games. But the difference is, you can tell he loves them. He puts the time in. He earns the right to criticize them because he first shows a respect and understanding and a passion for them, and then goes, okay, now I spent 100 hours doing the math on this bullshit, so I'm gonna tell you why it's broke. Right? Like, it's that, and so many people, I think, watched his content or similar content, and instead of taking away all the hours of work and passion that went into the game to say those things, they just took away the criticisms. They didn't take away the fact that you might have to earn that a little bit, and yeah, that's where they lose me, right? It's like, that's why it was weird for me, why I think it took so long to realize there was this whole like enlightened cynic thing, because yeah, like some of the people I like are kind of cynical, but they're not really cynical. They're just really what's the word? I had it. Thorough. Maybe rather thorough. Very thorough. But yeah, like that's why my channel name, that's why my little byline at the top is post-cynic game critic, because I was like, okay, well, postmodern is like cynicism. Like, if that makes right, okay. No, postmodern. Wait, so there's postmodern, which is, I can't remember. Was it postmodern is cynicism, or is it postmodern is cynicism? Yeah, no. Postmodern is cynicism. Postmodern is the opposite. So like that's why it's the post-cynic game critic, because I was like, okay, people aren't gonna get if I say postmodern. So, and the other thing is catchier. Because the idea is that postmodernism, yeah, is like the idea that, in the enlightenment of the new age, like with our eyes wide open, we're fucking cynical assholes about everything. And postmodernism is like, hey, cynicism is dead. It's cool to like stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's, I got the thoughts together. It took a second. We're right there. Cold. No one actually calls it post-cynicism. That's why I put it in the byline. So I'm like, haha, this is a quirky little thing that only people who spend way too much time watching Wisecraft philosophy videos will understand. Thanks, Michael. You've taught me so much about philosophy. If you ever need to know about video games, hit me up. I find philosophy like really fascinating. Imagine that. The autist likes philosophy. It's like a book that writes itself. Oh, I did fill up my drink. I was like, stupid. I've been talking a lot. Yeah, I could talk about being positive about games and shitting on people who are negative about them all day. It's like my second favorite hobby other than actually playing the games. Also, if at any point if you are playing or want to squad up or anything, everyone is welcome. Just a lot of the time people are watching because they're doing other stuff or they're not work or whatever. I've also had people who are just kind of like hanging out, chatting, and they don't realize that, like, well, if you want to play the game that we're talking about, you are more than welcome. I'm playing solo because that's who's on right now. Oh shit, pause. We already started the mission. I forgot. Zoom fast. Yeah, I want to play Harley more though. I miss Harley. I'm a sucker for a grapple and the loop and yeah, I miss me some Harley Quinn. And also, I'm low-key a little bit afraid that Joker and Freeze might be power creeping the other characters, so I want to test that. And basically, I want to prove that I'm wrong about that, because I'm hoping I'm wrong about that. I'd rather that not be true, so I'm hoping I can put together a build for Harley that is just as, if not more powerful than my Freeze build / Joker build. Because, like, right now, Joker seems like a better version of Harley, and Freeze seems like a better version of Shark, if you were just, like, to, like, look at it from a very, very basic level. Because they do similar things, but, like, their traversal has a little bit more maneuverability in it, I think. And they both have access to a Affliction by default, which is a little bit powerful, right? So, and I've also noticed not many people are really playing Harley since Joker came out. I feel like she was like every Joker main's like character until Joker came out. And I'm like, okay, now that Joker's here, we don't want to play his girlfriend anymore. I was like, I like Harley as Harley. I watched the funny animated show, and it made me laugh, because I like Kaylee Cuoco. Actually, I don't know if I like her, but I like the Big Bang Theory. People can hate me on it. I love it. It's good television. Fake nerds wouldn't understand. Real nerds know that the cringe awfulness that the dudes in Big Bang Theory start out as is how all of us start. Before you grow as people. That's what makes them relatable. Oh.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
This build... Whoa, so much shit just exploded. That was pure chaos. Wait, I'm saving that. That was crazy. That looked like an action movie. Like, the whole world exploded and then I fell to my death. This game is so cool. Also, you ever notice how anybody criticizing this game, because just for shits and giggles, just because I hate myself, I watched Luke Steven's video before I called him out, right? Bro, like, if you're gonna criticize a game, at least validate your claims by showing you know how to fucking play it first. Like, I'm sorry, you can tell me a game is slow, and if I see you on baby bitch easy mode, I'm gonna go, yeah, it's slow. That's baby bitch easy mode for people who are slow, like you. Like, that's not the game I play. We play different games. Sorry, kiddo. Like, ah! Like, watching someone jump around in the story mode on easy as Shark with a minigun as their gameplay for Suicide Squad does not look anything like when I play Suicide Squad in an incursion on literally any character. Like, the people that, like, there are reasons to not like the idea that you just spend a lot of time doing incursions and stuff, and I totally get that. But, like, there are a lot of people who will never actually see how this game actually plays, because the people that reviewed it and talked about it played it at, like, basic bitch bad level. And it's like, I don't think players need to be good at games to have opinions. Critics do. Like, I've moved on now. Like, my hot take is if you suck at video games, like, okay, with one exception, Noah Gervais, because he's a gift. But everybody else who's bad at games, you don't get to be a critic. And he only gets to be a critic because he's very openly admits that he's bad at shit. Like, he's very upfront that, like, I suck, and let it be known that this affects my opinions. Oh, I was supposed to get to the portal. I was just killing shit for fun. Radical positivity in any use. This will always be my favorite pastime. Nothing better than playing Dead on Arrival. Bro, see, it's so weird because, like, I found this on accident. Like, it's crazy how you don't even have to be positive. Like, I don't even have to go for positivity. My rule is I approach a game knowing what it is trying to be and willing to enjoy it if it's good at doing that thing. That's it. That's all I judge a game. I go into it like, okay, what kind of game is it trying to be? Like, what is it trying to excel at? Like, what does it want to do? What are its best strengths and features, right? And you know, how do I feel about those? Like, does it deliver on those things? Like, am I having fun? And 99% of the time I go and start a game and it's a good time, and it's a good time most of the time, the whole way through. their brain short circuit and turn to shareholders. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like that's what I realized. Like again, Concord. I didn't think it'd be much, but you know what? I saw that first reveal trailer and I thought, oh god. I did the same thing everybody else did. I rolled my eyes and went, not another hero shooter. And then I said, wait, Vaughn. How many hero shooters can you name? And I was like, okay, Overwatch, Paladins, Valorant, Apex. I'm thinking. Okay, that's, I guess this one if you really want to be, not really, but yeah, okay, I got those. There's some others out there, I'm sure, like I'm missing a couple, but, Team Fortress, I guess, yeah. So anyway, that's what I came up with, and I was like, wait, okay, not another one. Well, Valorant, that's just Counter-Strike. Ugh. Apex Legends, that's a Battle Royale. So you've got Overwatch and Paladins. That's 2. One of those is we have Overwatch at home, because it's a high-res game. And Overwatch has kind of been, for a long time now. So I was like, okay, what are you complaining about? There's actually, this market's not that saturated. And then I was like, okay, watch the trailer again. Like, listen to what the devs say. Look at the gameplay based on what they say. Huh. Those are kind of different ideas than what they've done with the genre before. Oh, they want to focus on story. Oh, they're going to deliver story every week. Huh, they've never done that. But, like, it's like, all you have to do is just be open to just a thing being okay. And chances are, it'll be really fun. Like, I started out really cynical. I was like, wait, check yourself. Why are you being cynical? That's a bastard thing to do. Don't do that. And then I didn't, and then I played Concord, and now I'm super fucking hyped, and I'm gonna have a good time. And if it's the best game ever, I'm gonna have fun. And if it's dead in 6 months, I'm gonna have fun for the next 6 months. I win either way. So yeah. Ah, yeah, like, Luke Stevens is, like, one of the examples of, like, some of the worst for me, because those are the people who, like, they won't ever, because of their own quote-unquote values, would never, like, make it about quote-unquote, like, woke. Like, or he'll try to skirt making it about anything like that, because that's not really his focus. He'll try and make it about, like, the merits of a game, you know, is the quality of its gameplay, of its art direction, of its storytelling and writing and its mechanics, and all these very, very, very detailed technical things that I could, like, go on and on with someone for ages, right? Like, but the thing is they use a lot of that like, I started just listening to those words. I was like, as I got older, because I used to watch his videos and like that stuff, and then I just started listening to the words he was using, and I was like, huh, he kind of just says these words, when you put them together, don't really make sense as criticism unless you don't know what they mean. Like, when okay, here's my thing. Bro explains, like, ludonarrative dissonance every time it comes up, and I'm like, okay, see, the fact that your audience, or at least whether true or not, is an audience you perceive needs that to be explained to them every time. Like, it's just very patronizing, and it's like, dude just feels like he's, like, trying to be part of the club. Like, I feel like he looks up to the same people I do, but he has no idea how to try and reach for what the kind of thing that they're doing, so he's like, I'm just gonna be a cheap imitator. It's like, okay, boy. Integrity be damned, I guess. He very much sounds like a watered-down version of someone smarter. And he's kind of always sounded like that, but that's probably just because he plagiarizes it. I mean, if you do it once, he'll do it fucking again, I guarantee you. That was the thing, is when I used to watch when I was younger, I didn't know he'd ever had a history with that. I don't care, like, if you are a grown-ass, if you're an adult, I don't care if you're 18 or 19 or whatever, if you are an adult, and you plagiarize, no, all respect gone forever. I knew that shit was wrong when I was fucking 10. I had to defend myself against that shit being wrong from a teacher who was convinced I'd plagiarized when I was, like, 13. And I hadn't. Like, I know the difference, and I have, like, it's just so, it's so easy to just not copy people's shit. It's like the minors thing. It's so easy to just not say, like, inappropriate shit to children. But apparently content creators can't figure that out either. So it's like, what is it with content, like, these days? Like, Why are there so many people that A, literally can't write their own fucking words, or the words they do write are creepy shit to kids? What is going on? Can we get a different timeline? Can we get a timeline where I'm famous? Ooh, I want that timeline. I haven't been here quite yet a year, but I want that timeline. Oh. Oh, no, you bastard ass exploder bitch. It's cheating.
Is why I work alone. Nice move, Shark.
Yeah, see, in that video with the H. Marvid was the first time I'd heard that about him. I was like, oh, no way. And I mean, again, it's like, at first I was kind of like, well, that was a long time ago. But then I think about it, and it's just like, see, I was 19, and I know, like, I already, you know what I mean? Like, I was the same, I was that age not so long ago. Like, you're not going to convince me. Like, he's like the same age I am. I think he's got like a year on me, maybe. Like, we're very close to the same age. I don't think bro's, I think he's like 27. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know about that one, Captain. Bro, and you can tell, what's really funny is how, like, he's tried to, like, hide the fact, like, I get it, dude's busy because he has a kid now, but, like, he used to make a lot of, like, log-ass critique videos, and now all of his videos are just, like, a 30-minute or hour recording of, like, him just talking to the camera while he, like, fumbles around in a game, or just cuts from, like, his stream, like, put together in a series of takes. And, like, again, like, I'm sure the other shit probably was a little scuffed too, but, bro, like, how far you fall. I can't imagine being given the opportunity to, like, have a name in the space as young as he was and still sucking at it. Bro, appreciate shit, come on. Oh! Not today. Muscle Mommy Free says no. This build is pure chaos. Like, when I get it rolling, it's gross. When I don't get it rolling, it just kind of fumble and look like an idiot. The other part too is, like, when people try and talk about skill, like, I don't like to be like that guy who, like, needs the pat on the back or needs to, like, flex stuff. But in response to that, I see so many people who don't feel that way, who are comfortable, like, acting as though they have, like, some authority on games because they're, like, with them. And it's like, bro, I guarantee that most people who talk about video games today, that, like, most people reviewing games, most grifters, most incels, I guarantee you none of these people could make it 5 minutes into a mythic rating counter in World of Warcraft. And that alone, like, vindicates the hell out of me. That shit is so much, like, the hardest games I've ever played are nothing compared to getting 19 other lemmings, myself being one of them, to fucking work together in the hardest content in that game. Like, to this day, like, there's nothing, not even close. Like, I'll see people talking about shit, it's like, no, like, you don't know hard. Stop talking about this game's so hard, this too hard. Like, no. This is not, like, I'm all about it, like, accessibility and difficulty options and shit, but, like, if you're gonna take pride in beating something challenging, or talk about whether or not something's challenging enough for you, like, you better be able to demonstrate that you can, like, do it at its highest level.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful. Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it.
Like, I will have Destiny players that have never beaten one of the raids on hard mode. Some of those games, but it's like, bro, I beat the Taken King back when that shit was challenging. on challenging mode for big baller gamers. But I was like, I don't know, 15, how long ago was that? That's a long time. Oh, so if you're gonna tell me that you like challenging, like, looter shooter content and then say this game's too easy, I'm like, can you go beat that stuff in that hard game? No? Then what you bitching about?
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption.
Yes, finally this is the color I wanted. Ah. Now we just need the helmet.
Let's see what.
Oh. Oh. You see other jumping mask? That's kind of cool. This is what we... Everything's gold because I'm so money. I don't know what that means, but... I'm sure someone on TikTok could tell me. There it is. Okay. Next one. Oh wait, I was gonna go to Brainiac. In school, no accessibility. We're gonna talk about difficult. Oh, the only reason it bothers me is because I'm sorry, but I have watched a man without hands use his tongue to beat a Souls game. So if you say accessibility is the reason, if you say difficulty and accessibility are tied, I'm gonna say skill issue, cripple. Like, for fucking real. Like, I have seen the most terribly disabled people who struggle so much just to even play a game beat the shit out of it. Like, how dare you act like a game being hard is the same thing as not being able to access it, right? Because like those people work their ass off to even access it, and then they beat the shit out of it. So don't you fucking come at me with that. Like, oh, I hate that. I hate those people that try and like virtue signal for a thing, and I'm like, actually, as someone who would actually want to be respected if I were this person, you know, like, and would interact with people who actually have these disabilities or whatever and have seen them, I can tell you that they don't like being treated like some bad bitch that can't play games just because they need a different kind of control input. Like, that's accessibility. Accessibility is not game is too fast for my visual processing, or game is too fast for my audio processing, or game is too fast for my reflexes. Like, those are not, like, I've heard people say that before. They're like, oh, like, it's too fast for me, like, because they have, you know, some kind of legitimate disability where they claim that the speed of the game is makes it too hard and they can't play it. And it's like, bro, accessibility is about accessing the ability to play the video game. If the game is in other ways challenging that isn't in any way related to your ability to process the information and stimulus from it, then that's not you. Like, accessibility is about access. If you get access and you can do all the things, then, like, accessibility. Have you seen that cool controller they're making? That one that's like all cubes? I saw that display the other day. It's literally like a series of cubes with different, like, it almost looks like a fidget cube, but you can put different input types on it, and you can have like 4 of them, and they all connect as a controller, and they can, for people with all sorts of different motor disabilities. I was like, that looks cool. Like, as someone who, like, I don't know, that'd just be my biggest fear. It's kind of cool knowing that we're getting to a point where, like, if my hands didn't work someday, I could still probably play games by then. Like, that's cool, right? It's not just about the people who have severe disabilities now. That helps all of us. Yeah, kind of like I have seen the PlayStation wheel, but I think it's an Xbox style one that they're coming out with now. It's like a new, I think it's a third party, but they showed it off. I think at I think they showed it off at one of the showcases this year. I just remember seeing it, and it looked so cool that I instantly thought, man, is that only for disabled people? Because I was like, I was like, this would be fun to learn. Like, it just looked so nifty because it's literally like 4 individual cubes that like each can have different input surfaces on them, and then they all like magnetize together, and you can turn them into different. You can make it into different configurations. I'll have to look it up and see if I can find it. It's really cool. Like it looked like the kind of thing that like you'd see a kid in like a fake like sci-fi movie playing like a future video game, and he's just playing with some doohickey. I'm like, how is that a video game controller? Like, yeah, it was like that. Hey, dog. People can see you. Yes, if I move my face, they can see your face. I'm just looking for you. Yeah. He has to sit like right behind my chair because he always has to be like touching whatever. If I take my shoes off, he will sleep with his paws on my shoes, so I can't leave without him knowing. He's very... Beating Elden Ring on my Tesseract just sounds... Bro. You get it. You get it.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did.
Yeah, I like cool input methods. Like, as much as the DualSense, like, I prefer an Xbox layout. I love the features of the DualSense. A lot of people say they're all just gimmicky, but when they're done well, they're really cool. Actually, my favorite controllers are my, like, the Valve Index controllers, because those are fucking crazy awesome, but I don't really have room to just have Index. Spread the word, spread the good word of the channel. I will be monetized soon, and then we'll make enough money to buy a trailer. So I'll have to live my dad's up. You'd think, enough money to rent an apartment, but no, buying a very high-end fifth wheel trailer, if you have somewhere to put it, is cheaper than paying rent on a one-bedroom apartment, and it's a lot more space. That's what the economy is doing. Reasonable people like me are resorting to becoming trailer folk. Those are our dreams. Space delivery, space delivery. Oh! I keep forgetting these on my buttons. These ones throw me off because holding square for the... I really like this mechanic, but hitting square to change sometimes, like, is finicky for me in a way that I find it annoying. Oh god, my build is absolutely crushing though. I love this. I really thought it might start slowing down at some point. It's going strong. I'm still squishy that I can kill shit unless I actually use. What? Why didn't that? Oh, I wasn't close enough to make it done.
This terminal is under our control. It's
so inaccurate. You gotta get really close to this thing. Just sprays. It's like an AK. I should probably reset so she stops holding her axe. I probably just have to unequip it. Terminals. Terminals right here. Oh god. We're fine, we're fine. I literally am just constantly on the razor edge here. Jesus.
Phase me, please. I have some unfinished business.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
What? Hi. Is that a brute? No, it's not a brute. Why are they? Oh.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace something?
I still need every terminal to post the base.
Bye bye. You're dead. You're dead. Here, muscle mommy power. Rah! Oh god. Oh god. No. No. I need a suicide strike or melee. Or melee. Or melee. No! Ah.
Look out! Orbital threat leading them up your base.
Oh no, come on.
You're playing a dangerous game, Task Force X.
I'm gonna get health. I'm gonna get health. I'm gonna get health. Then. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know why I just did that in time to this song. What? What is this? Where's this fucker? Oh, there he is. Of course he's in normal mode, so I'm gonna switch over here. Oh. No. Oh well. For some reason I never liked asymmetrical with them stick in the PlayStation game because of it. I only prefer them because I have little baby hands, like I actually like tiny hands. Like, about as small as they can be without it being fucking weird. Like, it's the only way I can put it. So the PlayStation thumbsticks are just a little further apart than I like. Okay, where is this fucking bird? I forgot, I changed so I could... Okay, here we go. Shh, no. Yeah, the Xbox ones are just a little easier to reach. That's really the only reason I could. And even still, I actually I prefer PlayStation controllers because I hate Xbox bumpers. They feel gross. Right? RB on an Xbox controller is nasty. No! I switched just a second late. Game. I switched forms. Let me switch.
Don't think I can walk this one off.
Did they spawn another brute? Those fuckers. It's just a rat. So dumb. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. I'm just looking at it. Okay, switch. No, he's got the fucking protections. Are you serious? No, where are his constructs? Oh my god, I can't find them. Where are they? Where are his constructs? What the fuck?
The skull ship is trying to take back one of its terminals.
Where are his constructs?
It's
Okay,
initializing the orbital
give me
strike.
my ride. Give me my ride. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have time. This is getting sketch. Please.
Was a big help, Doctor.
Oh god. Oh.
a walking metal rod.
No, no, come on.
I'm still scanning that terminal. Don't let it get phased away. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up the game.
Continuing my research. Further afield.
Anyone get that?
What else is alive? Oh my god, that was close. 94%.
Drones are
Okay.
off our point. Scanning.
Stay off the point.
My systems need some adjustment.
A new terminal incoming? Are you fucking serious? I don't have it.
Getting phased back to Brainiac land. Get on it.
Okay, okay.
Satellite's about to use its orbital strike.
Unfinished business.
No, no, no. No.
Tiling. Interesting. Perhaps squats were the
That
answer.
was nice. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this.
Keep Brainiac's guys from stealing that terminal back.
Where are they?
Orbital strike will really mess up
Do
the
those
game.
count? Are these motherfucking? These are protected by something. Can I just fuck? Don't tell me this stuff. Come on. What else could it be? It's gotta be these. And they're immune. Oh my god, I just lost because I couldn't get rid of those. What the Oh, the fucking shield. Oh, that's tragic. I'm gonna cry.
I've learned
Not.
so
Oh,
much
it's a
about
picture.
you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that was. It was the shields coming in. Like, the constructs responding slowly because of the squad ult. Oh, that. I hate everything. That was so crap. Ah. That was so cooked. We're going again. I was dumb. I had that. I had that in the bag. I'm 27. They should really put the dimension swap on the D-pad button. Oh, bro, yes, please. Tired of this. Yes, it fucks up the reload. Thank you. Or you go to do it and then it starts a reload and you're like, no, I was trying to. Ah. Yeah.
Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and
But if I didn't get screwed by the stupid phase changing and those stupid the shields on those guys at the last second, that was like worst case scenario. They were immune right as I needed them to be. I can't believe they even counted terminals of all things too. It's so trash. That's the first time I like lost a mission that close that I was trying really hard not to lose.
I've sighted hack.
I'm doing the fire one. Doing the fire one. This one does time. Especially at the start.
Time to get your nanos done, team.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering. You manage this in Metropolis. You can do it again.
Defend the terminals and then remove the civilians. Seems like I need a quick continuing my research.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Phasing, please. I have some unfinished business.
Oh, fucking! I hate that you bounce on this.
Better restore my systems.
Come on. What is this line I said?
I'll keep hacking, keep flashing.
Your phantom cannot damage them in this dimension.
I'll put. Bro, just change.
Running capture. Got it. Got the weak spot.
Let's
Brainiac.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Your skill outstrips that of your squad. We hope you
Terminal's clear.
Really?
Interfacing
Really?
with it now.
Really? Bro, fuck the icicles. It's so fucking dumb. What is that horse shit? Oh my god. Also, you mentioned earlier the power creep being carried, and I gotta be kind of worried about it since Joker will change better design talents from the base roster. They have better design talent. I think it's deceptive. And I'm gonna see if I can prove it with Harley. But I think it's not as cut and dry as it does appear. I think that the others are actually still just as good. I think it's just that these read as better. Like, I know that sounds silly, but like I think they actually do. I think they just read as better abilities, not necessarily in practice operate substantially better.
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. We're good. Raising watchtower weak points now.
What is the sweet spot for meleeing an enemy in the air? There's gotta be one.
Yes, you got it.
Death can come from so many places, Top Wolf. Look out.
What just one shot me? Did I get? I missed it. Please be normal. This is not.
Initializing the orbital strike.
Bring freeze down. You must be stopped.
Simple, effective, cool. On a streak like my published papers. Long and unethical.
Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Multi-dimensional phase.
This terminal is under our control.
I just gotta remember not to touch the ground like as much as possible, or else the icicles will come from me. Let me do the thing. God, sometimes I swear to God, just trying to stay in the right camera angle and active thing kills me.
Attention units.
No, what the fuck? I'm dead. I wish I didn't kill you. That's
Not as bad as it looks.
fun.
Alright, it's worse. Resources are low. Didn't count for attacking constellations. Let's rectify that.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
There we go. Whew. Okay, finally did it.
Capture. Got it. Got the weak spot. Get to the buffer. Let's grab on that.
What? hit me after everything. I mean, this is prevalent and visible when I look at freeze talents. So I just saw it. Yeah. The flip side of that is,
For your sake, do not let them reach the portal.
I do think there's. I think the others still have significant advantages that just. Yeah, I really think part of it is the wording and how we understand percentages to be calculated, because some stuff on these guys sounds a lot better than it is, and some stuff on the others sounds a lot worse than it is. Like, I don't know, in practice, when I mess with talents, I find that there are fewer of these talents, as good as they sound, that are actually good in builds that you can make work. Okay, let me put it this way. I really would like to use her for a crazy Suicide Strike melee build. I don't think you can get a Suicide Strike that can do enough damage to make it work. Even regardless of how insane the talents can get, how insane the builds can get, they're very... I haven't been able to do a Suicide Strike that'll kill enemies that aren't already substantially weakened by the stuff I'm using now. Like, so there's that side of it too, where like, the strongest elements of Freeze, honestly, are her ability to crit things, counter things, and really her shield harvest. Whereas, like, I think, and her traversal attack's also really strong. But like, Shark has those same strengths. I just think that they kind of show themselves differently. I don't know, I feel like if I put the same build on Shark, it wouldn't necessarily work. I'd have to change it, and I think you could easily get something just as strong.
Let's tweak it some more.
Like, one thing I notice a lot is that, what is it? Thinking back. I'm drawing a blank. Sharks. Anyway, if I remember correctly, Shark's a lot tankier. Like, you can play him kind of like I'm playing her, but I remember in general, Shark just feeling a lot tankier. Which, again, if you look at her talents, I think doesn't sound like you'd think, oh, her talents sound really, she'd be fucking tanky though. She is, but I think Shark really is. I haven't found a tanky build with her where I feel strong. Shark, I feel just as strong, but I feel far more robust in terms of survivability. But we'll have to see. I haven't. Maybe for comparison's sake, I'll play Shark as well at some point, just to see. I could always flip the same build, because she plays somewhat similarly in terms of, like, conceptually. I could always put the same exact stuff on him and see how they play. I'm just so not used to playing him that it would be a minute before I got anything right. I think what's low-key her strongest talent is this. Sublimation. This is busted. This is killing shit for me. Like, this is... When you see me, I will drop a grenade. A group will light up on fire. They'll be at like 3/4 health still, right? And then I'll kill one of them with the rifle, and they all die. That's this. This is killing all of them. Can we try this salt on the one more? Or this one piece? I have not. So I don't experiment with the I don't experiment with the non-infamy, non-notorious pieces very much, generally speaking. Not because I don't think they can be good, just because, like, it's just like a nerd thing for me. I like having things that, like, are thematic and have the most fun, like, ideas. So, like, I really don't like using... This is gonna sound dumb. I don't like using a stack deck, because I don't like that a weapon that is just... without any other considerations, just kind of better than other stuff, even though it doesn't require any real synergies or anything like that. Like, that's my big pet peeve with it, which is why I prefer trying to find things that work that are different. Oh, okay. Because, like, the meta's cool, because, like, I like how people put it together, but now that I know that there's a group of people that are kind of on the meta, following it really tightly, I'm all the more motivated to stick with how I play and just kind of come up with stuff as I go. Because before I was like, okay, if I figure out like something that's really strong and is like part of the meta, that I can share that with people and they'll want to know. But now I realize it's like, I get that. It's not gonna stat stick as you. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like stat sticks. I like when I know how the buffs interact. Right? So like with Freeze right now, I like that I know one of her talents is doing damage. I know when I use my rifle, I know why I'm using the rifle. Like every action I take, I'm taking because I understand how the different pieces of the build work, right? That's when I really like the character. That's when it feels like it comes together. Same thing with Joker, where like every Joker, like, he's just easier to play, but this is starting to feel very similar, where like I'm just kind of tuned into Cora, lay down. Cora, what the fuck? Oh my god, I look away for 5 seconds. Cora, go lay down. Silly dog. Okay, can I please do this and live for 5 seconds? Range. These ones are range. No, what? Icicles. Yeah, I need to try the Salt in the Wind though. I think I've seen one, but I probably just got rid of it because I'm silly. Like I said, I don't know that mess with them. Whoa! Fuck out of here, helicopter. That was sketchy. Running right at them. At that low health. Oh no. Switch guns. No! Oh! Oh, not quite. Oh shit, I got a shield harvest on something. Oh, because of the explosion. Forget that the explosion, if they're not all on fire, if we can make a shield harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do with the other characters once I get the Master 5 pieces I need. She's far more in the thick of it than what's his face, that's for sure. Holy shit. Ah, these things make it really scary to be on the ground like that. All icicles. I need to use the slam more to disrupt their fire and cannons or something. Fuck your fucking icicle. They always come out right as you're like sitting there for the I don't think that's intentional, but it's pretty annoying. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. Oh! I'm still alive. Haha! Oh god, okay. Everything's hitting me at once. This is fun. Oh my god.
Freeze down. You must be stopped.
Where's everything coming from? No.
Didn't come this far.
Where is?
Die like this.
Why can't I get a freezing enemies feels? The shield gain I get on shooting a frozen enemy isn't quite enough.
Another accomplishment for the record.
Make it with prioritizing as a recovery.
Welcome a new bomber.
Like he just didn't get stuff. That's good. Right there. Oh, we got him.
Savage, Dr. Freeze.
Hold on. My system needs some adjustments.
Homogenesis complete.
Going beyond my hypotheses. I'm raising my own bar.
Oh. No! I'll count it. No, no, come on. Oh, please, please. There.
Knock the wind out of me. Little help?
Guys, come on. Guys, come on. We're fine. A little sloppy, but we're doing it. Now I'm gonna go do things. See if we get a corrupted piece. Because I have a feeling that corrupted heatwave rain might actually be good. It probably won't be better than what we have because the villain synergies on this are really good on the Firefly grenade. What the? Why am I used to never take any damage while trying to get back to the portal, and now like I'm dying. What the? Okay, does the laser like cheat? Like what? Did I miss something? I swear to God, the laser has like its own hitbox right now, or like why? Before it like even fires. I could. That's the second time today I've died and I'm not even seeing like how. Earlier I thought it was a bullet that hit me, but there were no bullets behind me when I hit it. So oh. Oh sweet, we're gonna start getting Master 5 pieces now.
You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine. It's not all
I mean,
about the tools.
maybe if we get lucky.
Exquisite ones do help.
I swear when my PlayStation gets too long, play session gets too long, and then you start to try to play harder. Bro, it's sometimes. I know it's probably just me slowing down after playing a lot or getting in the groove, but like sometimes I'm like, well, like earlier, I just kept getting hit by everything, juggled straight into the water. Ooh, a half a star for Harley. I'll keep that. Hey, I see Rome climbing that leaderboard. Lol. Where am I at right now? Probably not very high because all the solo people are already at the top. Like, these people are cheating. This has to be one of the cheats.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Okay, wait. I don't even know because at 880, like, you have to be cheating somehow. They must not be using the same cheat they used to, where they just had the max count. There's no way.
Let's see what we can cook up.
Like, there's literally not enough hours in the... I really don't think that's possible. I completed all the way up there. No. Maybe I'm just coping, but I don't think that's possible. Damn, even just trying to get rid of shit, I'm still collecting too many things. I guess some of it's gathering for other characters there too. This one the first day, but once I saw people master 600 plus on day 2, I knew cheaters. Yeah, like that's... Yeah. Like I know some people can push really. Like let me put it this way. I don't trust anybody that's behind Rome. Or anybody that's ahead of Rome and the people he plays with. Oh, Rome and Jay, I do love that. I think there's anybody higher than them that's not cheating right now. Like, unless there's some no-lifer that just hangs out in both their streams and plays, like, literally, like, 20 hours a day. And knowing all the stuff they know from just fucking them. So, I said I was going to do brain function to have.
It's certainly a bold strategy.
Actually, maybe we don't do burning out right now, because I don't want it to be done too. So I will just do all this stuff right now. 38. Yeah, it's already more. So I need these. I think this better. This too, right? So still don't have a master 4 or 5 version of it. Okay, we have like a bunch of simple. Oh, we do have this one. Not the best rolls on that, but I can change that later. Okay. I should keep this cleared out until
My resources are dwindling.
Every dark corner.
Like, they must at that point just be like almost console command cheating. Like, that's the only thing I could think of where they basically are just like wiping all the enemies as soon as they spawn or something. Like, you can't even be using abilities to like, even if everything you shot at died in like a single shot, just the process of completing the missions would take them longer that it has to get as far as they have. Almost to the one and one. Okay. Alright, we gotta head out before it gets too late over here. Always fun talking with you. I'm looking forward to the real fun ninja video. Alright, good talking with you too. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good having someone to talk with and bounce off of. Yeah, I will have a video out on Suicide Squad shortly, and then after that, we will be looking to do the Robot Ninja thing. So stay tuned, it'll be fun. Have a good night. Stay safe. Get some rest, and I will see you around. Peace. Oh, as I bump the mic. Finally, goodbye. Oh, wait, nothing's happened. Lemon, you've been going hard on Kunitsugami for like. Lemon, you've been playing Kunitsugami for
game.
7. You've been playing Kunitsugami for
game.
7 hours straight, Lemon.
It's a good game.
Lemon. Like, I was like, are you even still? I had to check. I was like, are you even still in the call? It was total. It was totally locked in. Hey, Lemon. How much would you have known about that game if I hadn't told you about it?
Probably not at all.
You're welcome. Mission accomplished. I'm just validating for myself that I can do my one and only job. Show people new cool games. I keep hearing people say it plays like it feels like a PS2 classic. I'm like, I played PS2 games. I don't really get what that's all about. But I love it. It's cool. I need to play it more too. I was just so tired last week, and even just this past week, you know, after those other videos. Here, make sure I listen to my phone. Not. Wait. No.
What?
Robert Downey Jr. has been cast to play as Doctor Doom in Avengers Doomsday, out May 26, 2026. Or out May 2026. Bro, they're so out of people, they had to get one back to be a whole different character. Are we supposed to just forget that Iron Man is now Doctor Doom? Like, what? I don't even follow that bullshit, and I'd be mad. What? Mr. Robert Downey Jr., sir, would you please explain to the crowd why you chose to do this? How many zeros did it take on the end of that paycheck? Have they made you a
Maybe,
billionaire?
maybe he likes the green screen room.
Huh?
Maybe he likes the green screen room, man.
But the only thing I can think of is that they've given him either some level of creative control, which they haven't, or just so much money that like that he could just swim in billion-dollar bill. Like, what? How do you? What? Like, why? This is a man who's shown himself to have some creative integrity after, like, post all this shit. Like, why would he go back?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they signed him a big fucking check. It's,
Bro.
that's like Harrison Ford coming back for Star Wars. Like, that man was so fucking tired and did not want to be in Star Wars. They had to give him so much money.
Didn't they make another Indiana Jones?
I've heard that one's good. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, his range is huge.
But
I
he
fully
did
upgraded my smoke.
but he did indie because he loves indie. He hates Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Like, indie is a thing he actually like cares about, because that was he like that was George making him the lead. Like, it was like a really big deal for him to get to, you know, have that, right? Yeah, it's just like indie's like his character. But yeah, Harrison Ford is always talking, like, a lot of Star Wars fans are salty because Harrison Ford treats Star Wars like what it is to him, a job. And even though he appreciates and respects the hell out of like what it helped him do for his career, like, he's a serious actor, and like, you know, I don't fault it. He's one of those dudes who's a little bit tired of just being known as Han Solo. Like, because he never really had a lot of love for the material. He's not a sci-fi guy, really. Like, and he's always been very open about that, and to the fan base, apparently, like, he kind of understands. Like, I remember in the last one he was in was 7, and that was, like, I remember when people asked him about why he came back for that, he was very, like, I'm pretty sure that's why, like, Disney started getting so strict with their actors, because he was very on the nose about, like, they gave me a big paycheck. Like, that's why, because I don't say no to work for lots of money.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. This terminal is under our control.
Time for some active recovery.
Yeah, my phone is oh no, my friend literally just told me.
But you know how it happened?
I don't tell you that part.
Brainiac forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data. Raising watchtower weak points now. See an electromagnetic pulse in the future. Just moving. That weak point now.
I love field work.
Perhaps I've already found the next downstream dimension. Your actions are futile.
shields.
Every time we axe, freeze.
Not how I like my bullets to pass through. Let's phase.
Orbital strike can really mess up your day.
May have burned. Unplanned trouble.
Please phase out bad guys.
Jump starting metabolism.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
Enemy capture. Got it. What did he spot?
When I locate the next mission, I'll turn your alternate selves against you. Just for fun. Let's liven things up with an orbital strike. Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
Thanks for the jewel.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Bring freeze down. You must be stopped.
Inner satellite about to use its orbital strike. Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Death could come from so many places, Tom. Look up.
Fuel my system.
This terminal is under our control.
Ooh, 36 seconds.
That's a clean signal. On to the next.
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike.
Oh my god, I've gotten so much better at this.
Weak point now.
Destroy the tools of the oppressor. You get it. I know you get it. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Neutralize the Earthlings. There are 4 of them and more of you. Escape artists leaving. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
Ow. 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 I die on my way out every time. I don't know why.
You really have changed.
I don't know. It keeps hitting me.
May have burned 2 books. No rest for the wicked. Our foes are regrouping.
Blast cannon freeze. Blast cannon freeze.
No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this. Yes? Thank you.
Hack says this counts as eco-terrorism, but I'm not scared at all.
Hey, found a loot carrier.
Industrious little suckers.
With precision. Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
Let us take down your target, A morally good act completed. Interesting.
Oh, she just gets both. Okay.
Life scans coming.
Okay, so I have that.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
$155. $155.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did. I have eyes on our next target.
protect yourself is becoming somewhat of a calling card, Doctor. That killer intellect is really working overtime, Doctor.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. Card loading. Who knew? Another kill. I'm holding my method. Data intake. Not work. May have burned too bright. On the rock.
Task Force X. At least we don't have to worry about the onset of putrefaction on this Earth. Under no circumstances shall the Earthlings escape. Hunt them down.
Oh, precision villainous engineering. Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
Better restore my system.
Oh my god, he got in the way of my fucking suicide strike, you fucking cunt.
Never
Oh,
deserved my help anyway.
a Batman enemy like literally like teleported in front of me as I used it. So I tried to use it on him.
Take note. Always replicate the results. Watch yourself. Explosion imminent.
What? How did he okay, so they can now explode without doing any animation. What's going on with that?
Didn't come this
That's what it
far.
is. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Die
Sometimes
like
I'm
this.
attacking the brute and like they're transitioning instantly into their explosion with no charge. I just saw him the way he like
That was an outlier. Resources are dwindling. I may have burned too bright. Not used to failure.
You stuck it to Brainiac for sure. Oh, you really are awesome.
Better restore my system.
Neutralize the Earthlings. This isn't a victory, Task Force X. It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable.
Pretty well. Almost made it to 500.
Reminds me of a heist, Nora and I. Yes, I'll keep it. Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it.
It's time for the Festivus.
All right, love.
I will remember to raid somebody this time, so if there's somebody live. Perfect. We'll send it along. Yeah. Alright, thanks to everybody who stopped by. Everybody's been hanging out. Anyone who said hi in chat, or anyone who's just been lurking, appreciate you guys. I've been having fun. I'm enjoying season 2. And yeah, I will be back at it tomorrow. I think tomorrow's another late one. I'll check with Bob. I'll see what their schedule says. Alright, that's it for me. Have a good one. I'm going to send it.
Yeah, my sister hates you guys. But if it ever comes down to it, she'll have your back. I think.